What's up, everybody? Sorry, I hate these pants because Davina pulled out my drawstring, and so now, like, every time I move, my ass comes out. It sucks. But what's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And today we're continuing with Hudson Soft. We're in 1986, right? So I think we're going to be playing J.D. Harold Murder Club, also known as just Murder Club. J.B. Harold, not J.D. Harold. What a time to come in. I thought that was just a pre-roll ad. No. It's the intro, I promise. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I did. Not. Got into it with my wife a lot. It was always fun, right? But, yeah. Woo! I hope everybody's doing well. We're going to be playing a game that is kind of... I don't want to sugarcoat it. There's talk of sexual assault in this game. This is one of the earliest like detective games out there, and it's a very well-known franchise. J.B. Harold, at least in Japan. Harold no Jikenbo Satsujin Kurabu, I think is what it's called. Murder Kurabu, something like that. Let's see. Joink. Alright, so we got Murder Club. The next three games we're playing are Murder Club, Adventure Island, and Milon's Secret Castle. So we got Murder Club, which is what we're going to be playing. We've got Adventure Island, which I'm going to play on the MSX because I've already beaten it on the NES, and I fucking hate that game. Now we got Milon's Secret Castle, which we're going to play on the Game Boy, because that's a very different game, right? Than it is on the... Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I've never played nor seen screenshots of Milon's Secret Castle. It looks like it's the same game. And also, shitty. Looks like it's the same game. Did they just... I mean, Game Boy games are 8-bit, so I guess that makes sense. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with this. We're going to be playing J.D. Harold, or J.B. Harold, Murder Club. PC Engine, J.B. Harold Murder Club. Is it just called Murder Club? Do I not have it? All right, so we're gonna start off with this one. Kind of curious. I think Hudson did most of these. Oh, so this was Alti. Alti did it. Yeah, Alti did Micro Cabin as well. So where did Hudson come into play? TurboGrafx 16. Okay. Trying to figure out why I don't have it. I grabbed literally all of them. I wonder if it's called something else in Japan. Alright, Final Mystery Murder Club. No, not that. What was it called on the... J.B. Harold Series number 1. J.B. Harold Murder Club. What's up, Okami? How are you? I missed you. I got Strip Fighter. We can play some booby games. Always. Alright, J.B. Harold Murder Club TG16 CD ROM. I'm just trying to get the damn game, but I can't find it. Booby? Yeah, it's a booby game. It's Strip Fighter. You ever played Strip Fighter before? Wow. What the fuck is this? There it is. Thank you. Tenchu. Alright. I finally have the game. It's frustrating as hell. So this was on the TurboGrafx 16 CD, right? So this is the second game I think I've ever played on it. So here we go. Super CD ROM 2! Where's my controller? What's up, Divine? How are you? Alright, hopefully this game works. I have all the cards in here, so it should work. You're getting old? No, you're not getting old. How's my Saturday? It was alright. I'm trying to see if JB Harold Murder Club is going to work. I don't feel like anything's happening. Yeah, my snow melted away. System. I got all the BIOSes, so there's zero reason for it to be acting like this. What is your issue? Alright, I need to see what card this needs. JD, Harold. Hold on, I'm trying to read. Man, fuck me in the ass. I don't know what card it needs. System card 3 US. That's probably why it's freaking out on me. Alright, it's time to troubleshoot this. Retro Arch Super CD-ROM. Just a moment. Okay. So it might be the actual file itself. Let's go ahead and double check. Looks right to me. Okay, 2G16 Retro Arch BIOS. We're using PCE fast, so there's no excuse for this not to be working. Give me a second, guys. I don't know how to use GitHub at all. Download, thank you. But I don't want the raw file. I just want... Like, why did this work before and now it's not? I don't even know where the BIOS is for this. Alright, core... Alright, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use a different one. I just want to solve murder mysteries. See some boobies. The usual. Push run button. I don't think I have the BIOS for this. And I think that's why it's acting up on me. Downloads. I literally just set this up the other day. Is it this one? Alright, I'm going to take all of these and I guess just drop them over here and see if that works. Alright, they're all there. Run. See, this is why I need Nick here, because Nick would know what to do. And this is also why this system failed. BT dubs. What did I play before on this? I played Tengai Makyo Zuria, right? Like, it won't even let me play this on here. Okay. So it just wants the Q file. Is it really that complicated? Fuck, man! Fingering my asshole for no reason. Jesus! I like it. Hey, we're playing Murder Club. Yay. I'm incredibly impressed. He racked the slide with both of his hands on the gun. That's incredible to me. Japanese people not know how guns work? That's not even the right gun! That is the most flat-assed woman I've ever seen in a silhouette. That's not attractive at all. It's just a chicken on a stick. It's not attractive. Don't do it. What year is this game? This is like 1996. C. McMahon. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? He did it. No questions, he did it. He's missing half his head. We just started. Just started it. It was a pain in the ass to get running. How many times are you going to tell me it's called Murder Club? This is the 12th time. What if there's voice acting in this? There's Red Book audio in like all TurboGrafx 16 CD games, so we might... The Murder of Bill Robbins. Shoot him in the wiener? What? This crime is his first case. I gotta go grab a pencil. Oh, okay, I guess we're just starting.
Time the victim was found. 8:05 a.m. on the 9th. Location: the parking lot near the back entrance.
Okay, I really need to go grab a pencil because I have a feeling this is going to be incredibly important, and I need to ask people about alibis and shit, so let me go grab a pencil real quick, okay? Okay. So what did he say? What time was the time of death? Time of death was 0:05, right? I'm gonna F2 this and I'm gonna F4 it because hopefully when I skip this it'll just, you know, let me do it my thing. Pushing the run button. There we go. Hopefully it starts with... Alright, you're gonna hear some gross noises while I speed through this.
Time the victim was found. 8:05 a.m. on the 9th. Location: the parking lot near the back entrance of Hoolington College, a suburb of Liberty. Victim:
Jesus! But what did he say? Parking lot? How do you expect me to memorize this shit, man? I can't pause it. This is important. Jesus. That is not an attractive woman in the slightest. Need meat on the bones. Okay. Time was victim was found. 8:05 in the morning on the 9th. Okay. What's up, Fexy? How are you?
Victim was found. 8:05 a.m.
Okay. Location: the parking lot near the back entrance of the Hoolington College, a suburb of Liberty. Okay. I'm taking notes because, so originally what you would have done is you would have used your manual as your notebook, but I don't have the manual. This is emulation. So, location, the parking lot near the back entrance of Hoolington College, a suburb of Liberty. Okay.
Location:
Victim:
parking lot near the back entrance of Hoolington College, a suburb of Liberty. Victim: Bill Robbins, 34, president of Robbins Trading Company Limited. Cause of death: massive blood loss caused by multiple stab wounds to the...
My God, bro. COD. Significant medical trauma due to stabbing in back. Okay. You got stabbed in the back.
Weapon: sharp object.
Okay.
Approximate time of death: 1 a.m.
Body found. Weapon: sharp implement. Time of death: 1 a.m. 8th. Okay.
on the 8th. Thorough investigation is being conducted. Many problems are anticipated.
Oh, this is how the real game sounds. Okay. Of course. Hi, JB. How's the investigation going? You know, if anyone can solve this case, you're the one, says Catherine with a smile. Alright, identification. Any new leads? Show me what you found. Produce evidence. You don't have any evidence. Harold, you can talk all you want, but you haven't shown me anything concrete. Okay, we'll go back to the cop room. Record room. Innumerable files are kept in this dimly lit room. You skim through them for information relating to the Robbins case. Look record, unsolved cases. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This is where it's kind of tough. The Japanese didn't really skimp around corners in the 80s, so yeah. The rape at the Downsill Cemetery. That's why we got the trigger warning up for anybody who may be affected by sexual assault. Alright, approximately April 23rd, 1983, at approximately 2:30 a.m., Miss Sarah Shields, age 21, was beaten and raped by an unknown assailant near the Downs Hill Cemetery. Okay. Downs Hill Cemetery. The aggressor fled with security guard making his rounds came by. Miss Shields was found lying on the ground unconscious with severe wounds to her face and torso. Miss Shields could not give a description of her attacker, and he was never identified. So that's a cold case. Okay. Look record, stolen goods, passenger car. Alright, stolen goods. Object found, automobile, so car. Ford, white, in color, 1986. Reported stolen by the Robbins Trading Company. Okay, so Robbins Trading Company is the company that Bill Robbins works for, so that's interesting. Location theft, parking lot of the Robbins Trading Company. So, July 23rd, 1983. What year was he killed in this game? Parking lot of Robbins Trading Company. The lock must have been broken and the car stolen from the parking lot. Wristwatch. Object stolen, wristwatch. Japanese, okay. Watch. Japanese. Okay. Report stolen by the Grand Hotel. Grand Hotel. Manager Robert Osborne. Location theft unknown. The watch disappeared from personal effects of a hotel guest. Okay. Butcher knife. That's where it could be interesting. Reported stolen by Bigger's store. Okay. So we got a butcher's knife. Reported stolen by the Bigger's store. Danny Biggers. It's a lot of info to intake. It is. Inside the store. Someone came in and just stole a butcher's knife. Display rack. Why do you have open-ass knives? Return cop room. Danny Bigger! You look dead. Excuse the expression. Are you close to putting a lid in this case? No. Alright, prosecution. Well, Harold, are you making any progress at all? Don't just stand there like a fool. Go out and solve the case, JB. Can I get a search warrant? Harold, don't think you're going a bit too far trying to get a warrant without doing any groundwork. I think you did it! What's going on in that thick skull of yours? Can't believe you're trying to get arrest warrants without any evidence. Fine. Alright, there's probably nobody in the interrogation room. Investigation rest. Save. File 1. Analysis. Oh, this is cool. So what's this? Oh, that's cool. All right, let's get back to work. Continue. Okay, let's go out. Oh dear. Well, this is hard as fuck to navigate.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Alright, there's a lot of places we can go, apparently. Alright, that's Bigger's store, so that's where the knife was stolen. That's Bill's house, that's the victim's house. E. Robin's house.
Alright.
The holdings. Hoolington College, okay. Parking lot. Downsill Cemetery, so that's where the rape was. It doesn't look like... Oh, there's a few things here. What we got here? The Robbins Company. Hungry Fisherman. And the Hotel Grand. Alright, let's go to Bill Robbins' house. You arrive at the victim's house. Let's enter. Is that me? Can I help you? Asked the man who comes to the door. Hello. Have you taken over the case, Mr. Harold? I have. What is your name? I'm Fred Robbins. After my brother died, his wife Janet went to stay with her parents. I'm house sitting for her. Okay, so we've got Fred Robbins. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your age? I'm 30 years old. Alright, Fred Robbins, 30. What's your job? Work for the HH Company. Happy Hole Company? What's your blood type? My blood type is A. It's the heavy hitting questions, right? My father Edward, my late brother Billy, my sister Kate, my brother-in-law Michael Holding. Okay, so my father Edward. Alright, so father-in-law is Edward. My late brother Billy, so the brother was Billy. Sister is Kate. My brother-in-law is Michael Holding. And Pamela is our housekeeper, who's just like family to us. All right, so the housekeeper is Pamela. What's your hobbies? I like to play tennis. Of course you do, Fred. Of course you do. What's your special skills? I'm an expert marksman. You like to suck dick? So he's a good shooter. Native place. What does that even mean? I was born here in this town, so he's from Liberty. Are you with any terrorist organizations that belong to the White Hawk Club? White Hawk? White Hawk? The White Hawk Club. That's a club. But he's got a fucking tuna can in there, doesn't he? Alright, he's part of the White Hawk Club. Do you know Bill Roberts? Can't believe he's really dead. I guess it's just sunk in yet. Why would anyone do this? Okay. So when asked about Bill, he said, write that down. Edward, my father is totally absorbed in his work. Absorbed, okay. He cares more about the Robbins Trading Company than anything, including his family. Alright, so we're going to put a star next to them because that's motive. Kate Holding. She's great. I'm so glad that she and her husband Michael live right around the corner. Alright, so Kate. Who's Kate? Okay. I spelled that wrong. K-A-T-E, Kate. Alright, tell me about Bill. Can't believe he's dead. Sounds like, yeah, why would anyone do this? So I don't have bad feelings about Freddy here. I think he's too much of a pussy. Plus, why would he stab him when he could shoot him, right? What's your special skills? Do you like hot fudge sundaes? You like anal? Oh no, I'm stuck like this.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna write this down here. I feel like I'm like turning away from y'all and I don't like that. I wonder if Yoda is really into butt stuff. All right, what about Edward Robbins? Do you know Edward Robbins? My father is totally absorbed in his work, okay? Cares more about the Robbins Trading Company than anything, including his family. All right, Robbins Trading Company, the RTC. Kate Holding. She's great. I'm so glad that she and her husband Michael live right around the corner. All right, so he has a positive relationship with her. Janet Robbins. Ever since the murder, she's been staying with her parents, the Carringtons. Okay. Janet Robbins. Who's that? Janet Robbins? Her parents say she's in bad shape. Doesn't eat, doesn't sleep. They're really worried about her. Okay, that is a bad sign. We should probably go talk to her. Who's Simon Randall? He's an old friend of my father. He's known Bill and me since we were little. All right. Simon Randall is a friend. Anybody else? Paul Davis? I don't know him. He doesn't know Paul Davis. Sarah Shields? Don't know her. Stanley Howard? Don't know him. Okay. What about your alibi? The night it happened, I went out to a movie. It ended about 11, and I went right home. What theater? I was at the Gaslight Theater. Oh, you gaslighting me? All right, alibi. He was at the Gaslight Theater at 11. Time of death was 1 o'clock in the morning, so... It ended about 11. Okay, so the movie was, assuming it was 60 minutes, it was probably like 10. Ain't nothing to tell you. I hadn't talked to Bill in a while. Okay, what's the White Hawk Club? It's a horse riding club. Of course it is! Horses, parentheses. Tell me about the rape at Downs Hill. This is the first I've heard of it. Okay, you know anything about a knife? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, there's no one else around. Okay, so I don't have a search warrant here. I would be interested to have to search Fred Robbins' house, but clearly an expensive house. All right, so that was. How do I leave? Probably move. Hit the trail again and continue the investigation. All right, so whose house is this? So this is Bill's house. What's up, Nicholas? How are you? How you doing? All right, so I don't have anything there. Bigger's store. This is where the knife was stolen from. You're standing in front of the store. Let's look around. There's a sign on the door reading Bigger's store. Okay. Center. Welcome, calls the owner from behind the cash register. Shelves are packed with food and housewares, okay? Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a shit ton of notes. Hello, how are you, sir? What is your name? Danny Biggers. Unfortunate name, huh? Alright, Danny Biggers. How old are you? I am 60 years old. 60. What's your job? I own this store. Okay, store owner. What's your blood type? My blood type is A. Family. I have a wife, daughter, and son. Wife. Your work shift just started? Nice. Nah, I don't have to poop. Fort's in the game. That is not me, okay? I have a wife, a daughter, and a son. Alright. What's their names? You have any hobbies? I like to go fishing down at Liberty River. Alright, so he's a fisherman. Any special skills? When me and the boys get together, there's no one who can beat me at 5-card stud. Alright, so he's good at poker. I was born in this town. Alright, so he's from Liberty.
Do you like Hot Fudge Sundays?
Does a bowling league count? And he's in bowling.
Alright.
Like Hot Fudge Sundays? Do you know Bill Roberts, Edward Robbins' oldest boy? Hate to speak of the dead, but he was the kind of man who wouldn't think twice about hurting others if he could profit from it. Ooh, you don't like Bill, do you? Bill, he has a negative opinion about him. What about Edwards? He's a big man in this town. Went to high school together. He was top of his class, a real hard worker. All right, so Edward, he likes Fred Robbins. Sorry, I don't know him. Doesn't know Fred. Kate, she's a regular, comes in all the time, and she's always has a smile on her face. All right, so Kate, he feels good about. Someone used the Millennium Falcon Lego kit to make Metal Gear Rex. That's awesome, dude. Janet Robbins. Janet shops here sometimes. Always thought she looked kind of sad for a newlywed. Again, she has depression issues. Simon Randall. Went to him once for a medical examination. He's a really good doctor. All right, so Simon is a doctor. Simon, and he likes him. Paul Davis. The name doesn't ring a bell. Sarah Shields. Who? No, I don't know her. That's a struggling writer who lives in an apartment building down the street. He's always boasting about this and that, but never seems to be doing anything. I guess things are looking up for him, though. He's been buying like there's no tomorrow. Oh, but you're a meat connoisseur. All right, Stanley is good. All right. All right, do you know? No. What about, tell me your alibi. Closed the store at 8 o'clock as always and did some scrubbing up. I was home by 9 o'clock. In the morning or at night? All right, so 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. he was doing business. What the fuck is that, an aluminum falcon? No, none out of the ordinary. What about a knife? Yes, it disappeared 2 or 3 days before the murder. When I heard that Bill Robbins was stabbed, I got real worried. Alright, so the knife belongs to him. Knife was stolen from him. Alright, I don't have a search warrant for his place because it doesn't make any sense to have it, so. Is there somebody else here? No one else around. Oh, it's a liquor store. Okay. What's this? Oh my gosh, I have to physically move the map if I want to. Oh, because turbo is turned on. That explains it. Okay. My bad. E. Robbins' house. E. Robbins being Edward, so the dad. Let's look. You guessed that 20 people could live here comfortably. All right, let's enter the house. Who is it? What do you want? Asked a middle-aged woman before opening the door. Hello. Don't just stand there smoking that stinking cigarette. Go out there and find the murderer. What is your name? Pamela Smith. Okay, so this is the housekeeper. Pamela Smith. How old are you? 55 bitchy years old. What's your job? Housekeeper, okay. My blood type is O. Okay, that's a good blood type. It's mine. Robbins are my family. What's your hobby? I tell fortunes. I can see you're skeptical. Just a month ago, the cards told me that something terrible would happen to Bill. All right, so she's a self-proclaimed psychic. What do you think of that? I think you're full of shit. What's your special skills? I'm a qualified midwife. All right. You can deliver babies. That's not special. That's professional. I'm from Memphis. Glorilla's from Memphis, too. All right. No organizations. No organizations. Do you know Bill Robbins? A terrible, dreadful thing. Can you imagine the pain his father must be going through? Alright, so she liked Bill. You don't see many men like Mr. Robbins these days. I always told the children they were lucky to have such a father. So she likes Edward, too. Little Fred is so bright and kind and good. The Robbins Trading Company will be doing even better business once he takes over. She likes the Robbins pretty much. Kate, a stable, responsible young woman she is. A credit to the family, okay? I dread her saying the one person she doesn't like, Janet. She can't dwell on it. She's just got to put the whole thing behind her. Kind of. Simon, Dr. Randall's the Robbins family's physician. His clinic is located near here. All right. So Randall, she likes him. We'll go talk to them too. Doesn't know Sarah Shields. Don't know where Stanley Howard. Who? Stanley Howard. Who? Stanley Howard. Who? So this is like Tex Murphy without it being Tex Murphy. What about alibi? Mr. Robbins and Freddie were out, but I was home all night. When did they get in? I don't know. I must have been asleep. Okay, so she was at home. Anything else? Well, there is something that's been bothering me. The night of the murder, I called Janet. She was sobbing and barely coherent, but she keeps insisting everything was okay. It was just awful. So is it just me, or is this game really trying to point towards Janet? Ooh. She knows something about the rape. Did I ask him about the rape? Okay, so it won't let me ask him about the rape. Alright, who's here? The Holdings is... You're standing in front of the Holdings house. Let's look at it. Lawn is lovingly maintained. Let's enter. What can I do for you? Asks the poised woman who opens the door. Oh, are you Janet? You're hot. Glad you're on the case. Thanks, baby. What's your name? Kate. Oh, it's just his sister. Kate Holding. Alright. How old are you, sexy thing? 24? I'm just kidding. What's your job? I'm a computer consultant. Alright, she's a consultant. You're fine is what you are. What's your blood type? It's A. You got any A coming out of you? Is it your time of the month? Family. I live with my husband Michael and his parents. Damn, she's married. Alright, so Michael's her husband. Michael Holding is the important guy. Got a hobby? I enjoy sewing. At the moment I'm making a quilt. Nice. Sewing. Special skills. I'm proficient at both basic and Fortran. Whoa. That's not something you hear about often. Fortran. Where you from, baby? Born in Liberty? Ooh, you were born in me. Organizations. Member of the Anemone Club. What the fuck is the Anemone Club? Anemone. Do you know Bill Roberts? I still can't believe anyone would murder Bill. Although I knew there were some people who didn't like him. Like who? Tell me. These are important things for you to tell me. If you don't tell me, I can't solve the case, you pretentious fuck. Alright. Bill, she liked Bill. Edward. He could be stubborn at times, but he's a good man and a good father. Unfortunately, he and Bill didn't get along too well. That's weird. That's Edward. Oh, that's Edward. So she likes Ed, but Bill and Ed, according to her, were not friendly. He works for the HH company. I think he's met someone that he cares for. He's been hinting that he may get married soon. Ooh, Freddie, look at you, slapping some puss around. Michael Holding, he has his weaknesses, but he's a good man and I love him. He's at the office today. Weaknesses? He's cheating on you? Janet, poor thing, it's been terrible for her. I wish there was something I could do to make her feel better. Everyone thinks she's sad. That's it. Simon Randall, Dr. Randall is the Robbins family doctor.
My puss!
You know, Pamela Smith. Pamela's been with the family as long as I can remember. She knows everything there is to know about the Robbins family. Okay. Paul Davis, she doesn't know. Sarah Shields, can't place the name. Stanley Howard, don't know him. Okay. I was at home the whole evening. Alright, so according to her, she was home. Anything else? Well, there's something. The night Bill was murdered, I heard someone leave the house. I think it was around 10:30. So around 10:30, someone left the house. Okay. Couldn't help but notice it. What's the Anemone Club? It's a local women's group that my mother-in-law organized. We raise money for charity. Like what? Sea anemones? Alright, the Anemone Club is a charity. Alright, what about... Is that all you know? Alright, she doesn't know much. The Randall Clinic. Let's go to the Randall Clinic. You're standing in front of the Randall Clinic. The light shining on the clinic gives the building a cold, antiseptic look. You can't give something antiseptic look. Oh, it's you! Inspector Harold, says the doctor as he appears at the door. Hello. What can I do for you? Alright, I'm assuming this is Simon. What is your name? Simon Randall. How old are you? 58 years young. What's your job? I'm a doctor. Physician. Blood type. What is this, a paternity suit? What's your blood type? Family. My wife died 5 years ago. I don't have any children, but my assistant Susie McNally lives with me like a daughter. Oh yeah, you're fucking Susie, bro. Alright, we have Susie, who's a roommate. Parentheses, fucking, because you know they are. What's your hobby? I collect art. Okay, so he likes art. I'm a practicing doctor. That's certainly a skill. Alright, smartass, chill. I just need to know your blood type. Boston, but I've been living here for 30 years now. Okay, so Boston. Part of any organizations? You don't belong to any? Bullshit! You're a doctor. You have to. I would know. I work in the medical field. I'm a member of the ACA and the Military Health Council. It's here until late. I don't think I left the office till 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so he left at 1 a.m., which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that's when the body was discovered. Time of death was 1 a.m. He said he left the office at 1 o'clock. Anything else I should know? When I examined the body, I noticed that the wound was quite shallow. If I were to speculate, I'd say Bill was stabbed by a woman. Okay, that's a good idea. Alright, so a woman stabbed him based on the depth. So, I studied forensic science, so I can say that that is true. When you're talking about the pathology of murder and murders that involve stabs, usually when a man is stabbed by a woman, they're very shallow. If a man stabs a man, it's pretty fucking deep, right? So, that's pretty cool that they added in there. Do you know Bill Rogers? I've known him for many years. He was like a son to me. Alright, so he likes Bill. Edward and I are old friends. He's a stubborn old geezer. If he gets an idea in his head to do something, he don't quit until he's done it. Okay. Ed, he likes Fred. He's a nice, serious young man. He likes Fred. Kate, she seems very happy. Kate's hot as shit, bro. You smash her? Michael Holding, she doesn't know much about. Janet, I'm worried about her. She's in serious danger of suffering a nervous breakdown. Why? She's gone home for a little while. My house is right around the corner from here. These questions are getting tedious. No, they matter, dude. Because they're fucking. When she has something to say, she says it. That may put off some people, but I like her. Sarah Shields, don't know her. Stanley Howard. You know, I examined him once a few years ago. Remember that I thought there was something strange about him, although I couldn't put my finger on it. Okay, Stanley Howard. He finds to be odd. Did I talk to Stanley Howard yet? I've talked to Danny Biggs. I've talked to Bill. I've talked to Fred. I've talked to a lot of people. This is note-taking the game, but I'm okay with it. What do y'all think about this? This is actually pretty cool. For a detective game on the TurboGrafx 16 CD, this is pretty cool. I don't have any reason to search anywhere yet, though. I gotta find some evidence. Alright, Dr. Randall's house. I don't think it's appropriate for me to go here, but I'll go here. Yes? Alright, so this must be Susie. Ask him if he knows how to play hide the sausage. Say, Doc, you know how to play hide the sausage? Boy, do I, kid. I was hiding the sausage long before you were ever born. Alright, hello. Yes. Hello. Yes. Hello. Yes. What's your name? Susie McAnal. Okay. Susie. How old are you, Susie? I'm 24. Okay. What's your job? A nurse at the renal clinic. Okay. Nurse. What's your blood type? My blood type is B. What's your family? Both of my parents have passed away. I don't have any brothers or sisters either. Okay. Hashtag dead. Hobby. I like postmodern music. Like who? Postmodern? What is postmodern music? Are you a fan of Coldplay? Special skills. I'm a qualified nurse. Okay. You think you're special, huh? I was born in Pennsylvania. I've been living here a while. Okay, so she's from Penn. That doesn't answer the question. Part of any organizations? I don't belong to a club. Okay. If you say so. Do you know Bill? I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have his appendix removed. I wish it could have helped. Remove his appendix? Oh. He stops by sometimes to see Simon. You know, I think he might actually came by the night of the murder. Interesting. That's a question worth asking. He's a good person, but What? That's not good. I don't know her well, okay? Michael Holding. Sorry, I don't know him well. Janet Robbins. I don't know her well. Simon Randall. My father and Simon were close friends. When my father died, Simon was enough to take good care of me. He helped me get a nursing license. He's just been like a father to me. Okay. Mostly the Cure and Debbie Gibson. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, who are you talking about? Talking Heads? Like, what postmodern music? Hey, 45, you some bitch. How you doing? I'm doing well, Darren. How are you? Miss Smith didn't seem like Bill much. When she was in the clinic for the appendectomy, she didn't come visit him once. I don't even think she called. Pamela... Okay. So Pamela doesn't like Pamela. I don't know him. Sarah Shields. I don't know her. Stanley Howard. Don't know him. Okay. What's your alibi? I was in my room. Okay. So she says that she was home. Anything else? Nothing in particular. Okay. Well, I'm still Polish, but other than that, I'm okay. Yeah, that's a tough thing to live with, isn't it? I'm kidding. E. Robbins' house. Bigger store. That was Fred's house, right? No. What's this place? We gotta check out all these places, so. The Carringtons. Who's the Carringtons? The victim's in-laws. Okay. Come in, Officer Harold. Thank you for your efforts, says the graceful one who answers the door. Hello. How can I be a help? What is your name? Martha Carrington. Martha, Martha, Martha. Martha Carrington. How old are you? 45. You look good for 45. I'd fuck you. Occupation. I'm a freelance interior designer. That's a really fancy way of saying unemployed. Blood type, A. Okay. What's your family? My husband Joe, my son Ralph, and my daughter Janet. Oh, wait. Janet's your daughter, huh? Okay. So, we've got Joe, Ralph, and Janet. What's your hobby? Gardening. I have a magnificent rose garden. Special skills. I have some artistic ability. She's artistic. Native place. Was born in Boston. Boston. I don't belong to any clubs. I'm in the Vandals bicycle gang. Do you know Bill? What can you say about tragedy like that? He's a kind man, even though he's suffering through his own loss. He's shown such concern for Janet's welfare. Bill's brother? Yes. She's a thoughtful woman. She helped with so many of Janet's wedding arrangements. In other news, I got paid Wednesday, and I have plans to get down to Isleta Casino for a little bit. What games you playing? He's working today. My husband operates the home estate agency downtown. Okay, Janet. After Bill was killed, Janet came home. She needs the support of her family now. I just wish there were more we could do for her. Okay? Breaks my heart to see her suffering this way. I don't know. Susie. Pamela. She's been very kind and taken Janet under her wing. Apparently, Janet's learned a lot about the Robbins family from her. Okay. Paul Davis, Sarah Shields, Stanley Howard. I was at home all evening. My husband came in about 11 o'clock. Okay. So at 11 a.m. I'm only going to take notes for things that I think really matter because there's no point. I don't know. You probably the Anemone Club? That's a charity organization that miss holding chairs. So this is just like Tex Murphy. It's just Tex Murphy's better. Alright, so I've been to the Carringtons. Is this the police department? Okay, there's the police department. That's where I work. Robbins Company. Let's go here. You arrive at the trading company that the victim used to run. Let's look around. There are a couple of new cars near the entrance of the building. Interesting. Enter. An employee comes out and asks, "How can I help you?" I'm look around. Inside the office, the employees are going about their business as usual. Talk. It's about the deceased CEO. What the fuck? Okay, I can't read that. The employee leads you in the president's office. President glares at you. Hello? What is it? What's your name? Edward Robbins. Oh, hey, Eddie. Edward Robbins. This is one of our big boys here. King Sweat says defeating a Yeti with a pie of the face. This is true. This is true. How old are you? 60. What's your occupation? President of the Robbins Trading Company. Blood type. Blood type, I don't remember. It rarely comes up in conversation. Okay. Family? I have 3 children. My 2 sons, Bill and Fred, and my daughter, Kate. Okay. What's your hobbies? Work. Okay. What's up, old man? Special skills. I have pilot's license for 4,000 hours.
Attention all units. Attention all units. Central dispatch. Be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is 942. Retain for respond that raid alarm from Old Man Sim. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, well, when I can. I need to preface that because this is a very expensive game. This is JB Harold Murder Club on the TurboGrafx 16 CD, an expansion that already costs an arm and a leg like $600. So PC Engine is good. PC Engine CD, you're going to spend about $400 to $500. Plus, you have to get all the system cards, which can be $150 a pop. This game, to get this one game, will probably be about $1,000, which is stupid. That's talking console, cards, a bunch of shit. I mean, we can look it up. We'll go ahead and preemptively do this. Also, I have a walkthrough pulled up over here because there is a bug in this version, and if it happens, we'll just use the quick walkthrough. I don't think it will happen, so I'm not gonna use it to our best of our ability. Before we look this up, because this is a game I do for y'all, who wants to guess how expensive this game is? If you've seen how much it costs, you can't look. But if you win without going over Price is Right rules, you'll get 0.2 good boy points. I think this game is about I'd say $150. 400 for combo. King Nick says 110. All right. So the game itself is only about $70. So I would buy that. I'd buy that. We all went over though. So here's where it gets interesting. First of all, you need a TurboGrafx 16. The console itself. which as it stands right now is about 500 bucks, right? 500 bucks for a CIB that. Then you've got to go out and you've got to get a TurboGrafx CD, which is another $299. No, that's the case, my bad. Or you could pay all of it, get it for $1,600. I'm trying to find just the... $650 for everything altogether, but I just want the CD console. Come on, just give me the console. So $2,000 for it alone. $400 for it alone. Right? And then you've got to get the System 3 card. TG16 System 3 card. Which you'd have to be lucky to find. Makes me wonder if it came with a system card. All right, so $75 for the system card. Yeah, so you're already looking at about like $2,000 just to play this game. It's not worth it. This guy wants $150 for it. Look at this. This is the kind of shit you're talking about when you're collecting for the TurboGrafx. Or you could buy a Mister. You could. So yeah, that's the kind of shit we're dealing with. I don't want to talk about my son anymore. If it has to do with Bill's work, ask his secretary, Shelly McDonald. All right, so we got a new person, but he doesn't want to talk about Bill, which is concerning. Martha Carrington. I rarely see that woman. Fred Robbins. Now that Bill is gone, Fred is heir to the Robbins family business. He better shape up or we're in big trouble. All right, I don't like this guy. Wonderful girl. She seemed to be on good terms with Bill. Okay. He's weak and certainly no great businessman, but he seems to be good to Kate. Okay. He's an old fellow. He's an odd fellow. Haven't talked to him since Bill's wedding. Okay. Okay. Just another lousy writer who can't sell any books. I think his work is a bad influence on the younger generations. Whoo! Ooh. Shots fired. What's your alibi? That night, I went to my friend James McBain's place. Came home around 11 and went straight to bed. All right, so he went to go talk to a guy named James McBain at 11. Came home at 11. Okay. They reverse engineered, or what, you have the FPGA, so they're much cheaper now. Yeah, they are. I don't know. I don't know. Still more questions? Look. Asshole. Mr. Pie? Mr. Pie? I need to. I need to check that out. Gaslight Theater. Let's go here. You arrive in a rundown theater on a busy corner. Center it. Can I help you? Asked the young woman at the ticket counter. Hello. Hi. What's your name? Daisy. Daisy Ornest. Alright, her name is Daisy. How old are you, Daisy? 19 years old? Oh, I don't want to scare you, but I need to know your blood type. What's your job? I go to Hudson College. My dad knows Mr. McBain, the man who owns this theater. That's how I got this job. Alright, so she is a student. And Mr. McBain, so if you remember when we talked to, what was his name? Edward Robbins, who's the dad of the deceased, he mentioned that he went out with Jesse Baines, or whatever the dude's name is, James McBain, and apparently he's the guy who owns this theater, so that's cool. My parents and my big sis, okay. What's your hobby? Movies and modern dance. Me too. What's your special skills? Look, I just got my jazz dance instructor card. Not a bad picture, huh? Oh, okay. Jazz hands. Where you from? It's brought here in Liberty. Okay, so she's a local. Belong to the Hoolington College Cinema Club, the HCCC. All right. Do you know about Bill Robbins, the man who was stabbed to death? I read about it in the papers. It's creepy to think the murderer is running loose. Yep. Martha. Who? Edward. I don't know him. Fred. I don't know him. Kate Holding. No, I don't know her. Michael Holding. Never heard of him. Joe Carrington. Sorry. Janet Robbins. Went to the same high school, but she was a couple of years ahead of me. Wait a minute. Was Bill messing around with a 22-year-old? He was old, bro. Simon Randall. Who? I don't know him. Susie McNally. Don't know her. Pamela Smith, don't know her. Shelley McDonald, Paul Davis, Sarah Shields. I'm sick of hearing about her. My boyfriend Nick is really into her. He talks about her all the time. Okay. Nick Shield. Nick, what's your... Okay. Sarah Shields was sexually assaulted at the graveyard. So it's really concerning that the boyfriend is talking about like being excited about her. Mr. Benny's neighbor here is home. I think he lives near the college, okay? Stanley Howard. The writer, right? He came to see a movie here not too long ago. He said he was going to write a book about me. Yeah, sure. No. She's not dead. She was sexually assaulted. So she's still alive, but is what it is. I think my shift ended around 7 o'clock that night. Nick picked me up and we went for a drive. All right, so 7 p.m. Anything else? The only thing I want to add is, you know, you're real cute, Mr. Harold. Thank you. You know, you're very attractive for a 19-year-old. You have the face of a 30-year-old, but that's okay. I can get into that. Okay, so she doesn't know about that. Anything out here? Movie posters. Okay. All right, what we got here? Home Estate Agency. Notice a few posters advertising houses for sale. Okay. Damn, son, you got a peanut for a head. What do you want with me, Inspector? Don't call me Inspector. Inspector Gadget? Are you Dr. Claw? What's your name, son? Joe Carrington. Oh, okay, this is Joe. Joe Carrington. How old are you, Joe? 52. Is that head grown an inch every time? Working real estate. Okay, so he's a realtor. What's your blood type? AB. Okay. What's your family? There's my wife, Martha, my daughter, Janet, and my son, Ralph. All right, Janet is the whatever. What's up, way to go? Hobby? I read mysteries. Your special skills? I'm certified real estate appraiser. That's not a skill, that's a job. Where are you from? Born in Philadelphia and lived in Boston for a while. Moved here 5 years ago. Okay. So he is a transient. Organizations. Don't belong to groups. I don't like groups. Don't belong to any clubs. Well, you're a member of the mortgage loan origination team, aren't you? The MLO? You got an MLS certification. To be fair, it probably didn't exist yet, so. Do you know Bill Roberts? He was a selfish man. I hate to say this about my daughter's husband, but he had it coming. Ooh, he doesn't like Bill. She's a good treasure. She takes very good care of me and the kids, okay? Can't stand arrogant people like him. So, it sounds like he doesn't really like the Roberts. The Robins. Kate, never spoken to her. Michael Holding, well, I don't know him. I was opposed to their marriage from the start. Okay. Y'all think he's got something to do with this? Janet was mesmerized by the sweet-talking son of a bitch. Just wouldn't listen to reason. Fortunately, I'm a very healthy man. I haven't been to a doctor in years. Yeah, me neither. Susie McNally, Pamela Smith, I've only met her a couple of times. Shelley McDonald, don't know anyone by that name. Paul Davis, don't know him. Sarah Shields, don't know her. James McBain, never had any contact with him. Stanley Howard, no. What's your alibi? That night I was supposed to meet a customer here, but the person didn't show up. I waited until 10 o'clock and then gave up and went home. Okay. 10 p.m. You like hot fudge sundaes? Yeah. Anything else? Now that you mention it, yes, I did see Mr. Holding when I was leaving work that day. He was in a big hurry. Mr. Holding. Okay, saw Mr. Holding. Well, we don't have any proof yet. We can't make any snap judgments. Right now, based on... Until I talk to Janet, I feel like it's Janet. You could punch him in the face. His upper forehead would move out of the way like Morpheus does when he's dodging bullets in the Matrix. That head is not commiserate with normal humanity. He's a Martian. All right, what's over here? HH Company. What's that? You arrive at the cosmetics company headed by Tony Holding. Okay, let's look around. On the window next to the entrance is a huge promotional poster. The woman in the poster seems to be staring straight at you. Okay. Welcome, says the blonde receptionist with a smile. Look around. Smell cheap cologne hangs in the air. Let's talk to her. Sorry, the boss isn't here. Maybe the general manager. How you doing, sir? Oh, man. You are a twink and a half, aren't you? You would be in charge of a cosmetics company, wouldn't you? Look. Hello. Well, detective, what is it? What's your name? What's your name? Michael Holding. Yeah, you can call me father, though. Michael Holding. How old are you, Michael? 30 years old. What's your job? I'm a general manager here. Okay. Blood type. I have type A blood. My father, Tony, my mother, and my wife, Kate. Oh, dude, you're married to Kate? You're flamboyant as fuck. What's up with that? How did an absolute 10 get with someone like you? I'm really into the stamp collection, and I read a lot. He looks like Officer Doofy. Alright, he likes stamps. Special Officer Doofy reporting for minutes. Leave the mowing of the lawn to me. Alright, so apparently he's good at lawn mowing. Where are you from? He was born in Ohio. What is Michael holding? Probably his butthole, by the look of him. A member of the White Hawk Club. Okay, so he's a member of the White Hawk Club, which is interesting because Fred is also a member of the White Hawk Club. He's a filletist. He likes to fillet things. Do you know Bill Roberts? He was a bit overbearing, but you could really count on him, okay? Martha Carrington, haven't talked much to her. My father-in-law is a difficult man to please. I've had a hard time dealing with him. Fred. He went to a college together. He's a nice guy, but he lacks confidence. What he needs is a good woman. I think he's got an eye on someone, okay? We got married 2 years ago. Bill introduced us. She's the best wife a man could ask for. Yeah, you got a fucking 10, bro. I have no contact with Janet's father. What about Janet? It's sad to think that she's a widow just 6 months after her wedding. It's Janet. It's either Janet or Janet's dad. Like, the evidence is really stacking against Janet right now. He has a clinic near my house. She's a nurse over there. She's real nice. She's the Rob's family, but she's been sort of a substitute mother for Fred. Now, there's a woman who really got it together. She knows everything related to Bill's business. Okay, don't know him. Don't know her. Had almost no contact with him. I don't know him. Okay. What's your alibi? I was at home. As soon as I finished work, I always go straight home so that Kate can sit on my face. Anything else? Can't think of anything else worth telling you. Just do your best. Kate has been really upset over this. It's a horse riding club. Bill used to be president. We were going to call it the Red Rum Club. The Red Rum Club, huh? The murder club? It's a terrible case. Speaking of which, Bill once told me he knew who did it. He was really strange about it. Ooh. So Bill knew about the rape. Bill knew. Interesting. You know, I don't judge people who collect stamps. I used to collect snowballs as a kid, so I can understand. What's over here? All right, this is Mr. James McBain. What do you want? Asked the man at the door brusquely. He puffs on a cigar and coughs in your face. Is that Groucho Marx? Hello. Go away. What's your name? James McBain. Okay, so this guy's going to be very succinct and to the point. James McBain. How old are you? 56. Occupation. I own a movie theater. Owner. Blood type. Type B. Who's your family? I have no family, okay? What's your hobby? The day I quit smoking cigars is the day I die. So, smoker, okay. What's your special skills? There's so many of them, they'd be so tough to list. Born in good old Liberty. Okay. Organizations. I'm a member of the Chamber of Commerce. Okay. So Chamber of Commerce, that connects him with Edward. Which makes sense that they hung out. By the way, his alibi needs to say that Edward and him hung out, or else he's #fucked. Okay. The night Bill was murdered, I met Edward and we had a few drinks. That's it, the whole story. Okay, so that checks out. Anything else? It's none of my business, but I'll tell you what, I know. You must have heard about Bill having affairs. Ooh, Bill had affairs, okay. Well, he was fooling around a lot, okay. Red Tie Club. What's it got to do with me? So Bill wasn't faithful. I want to see Janet and see if, like, she's not at all, like, who we think she is. But we haven't found her yet. It's concerning. The Carringtons. You arrive at the house of the victim's in-laws. Let's look around. Where is Janet? That's what I want. I want to see if Janet's here. Are you harboring a fugitive in your house? I need to know where she's at. Hollington College, all right. You're standing at the entrance of the Hoolington College. Is it Hovlington or Hoolington? School the body was found. Let's look around. Campus is vast and beautiful. Okay. Good to see you, Inspector, says the security guard by the gate. Okay, what's your name? Morton Bradley. Okay. Morton Bradley. Morton Bradley. How old are you, Morton? 50. Okay. What's your job? Security guard. So he's a guard. This is what Nick's gonna look like. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna meet up with you, Nick. Not this weekend. It's the weekend of the 6th and 7th, so I'll be down in your town soon. Blood type. Blood type is B. Okay. Family. I have a wife and 2 daughters. That's good. Hobby. Fishing. Working on my car. Okay. Fishing and mechanics. Special skills. Can't think of any. Native place. Come from Bethesda, Maryland. I didn't know there was a Bethesda, Maryland. I thought that was just a base. Belong to any, sir? Do you know Bill? That's the man whose corpse I discovered. I just opened the car door and he fell on me. I'd never seen a dead man before. Really? Gave me the shakes. Don't know her. The victim's father, a big man around town. He came here to identify the body. Fred Robbins. Sorry, I don't know him. Okay. What about your alibi? I had the night shift. I was finishing my rounds at about 2 in the morning when I noticed the car. All right, so he was actually here. So his alibi is that he found it about 2 in the morning, which makes sense because the body was discovered, if I remember right, around 8:05 in the morning. The body was found at 8:05 in the morning. So you're saying around 2 in the morning. That's a lie. I don't like that. Nope. His alibi does not check out. That does not check out. Anything else? Right about the time I found Mr. Robbins, I heard a car screeching off. I couldn't get a good look at it, but I'd say it was blue. All right. I don't believe you. Red Tie Club. Sorry, I don't know. Discovery. I had a weird gut feeling, so I went to take a look inside. When I opened the car door, the body fell on me. Jeez, was I surprised. Alright, seeing the crime. You see nothing that would indicate that such incredibly brutal murder had been committed here. Search the room. You light up a cigarette and take a look around. You can't find any clues and aren't hit with any great inspiration. Take evidence. There's nothing of any use to solving the case. Go other place. So they've cleaned out the... Okay. Parking lot. You arrive at the parking lot owned by the Robbins Trading Company. Okay. Seem to be a busy day on the lot. Let's go and enter it. I need to see your ticket, sir, says the parking attendant. It's an enormous lot. All right. Hello. What is it? What's your name? Gail Lemon. Gail Lemon. Age. I'm 38. And this is the only job I could get. Parking lot attendant for the Robbins Trading. Okay, so he's an attendant. What's your blood type? B. What's your family? I have a wife and a son. Hobby. I jog every morning, rain or shine. Never miss a day. You satisfied? I don't believe you, sir. Alright, so he's a jogger. None in particular. Native place. Born in Philadelphia, so he's from Philly. None. Okay. Do you know Bill? Never met Bill Robbins, but I hear he is a tyrant. Quote me on that and I'll deny it. Don't know. He's the president. Hey, we all hang out. That's all I could tell you. Okay. I don't know him. Kate, don't know her. Michael, don't know him. Joe. He's the real estate agent who sold the Robbins Trading Company this parking lot. Okay. I don't know her. Don't know him. Don't know her. Don't know her. Can we stop this already? No. Who? Paul. Don't know him. Don't know her. Come on, I told you. I don't know these people. I finished my shift at 8 o'clock, changed clothes, and went home. What can I tell you? I lead a dull life. Okay, so 8 p.m., he headed home. Anything else? Don't go saying I told you this, but Bill Robbins was a cutthroat businessman, made a lot of enemies. Matter of fact, he and the real estate agent had a nasty argument a couple of days before Mr. Robbins was killed. Okay, so Joe and Bill were arguing, which doesn't surprise me because he was talking shit about Bill whenever we were there. I don't know anything about it. What about the car? It's still missing. Okay, so this was the car that was reported missing. Why does it give me an option to go other place if there's not? Okay, so there's obviously going to be something that comes up here. I don't know why I just got that. You surprised me, says the man wandering among the graves. Hello, glad to be of service. What's your name? Wilbur Ford. Alright, Wilbur Ford. Raging on cod? Nice. Fried or baked? Fried or baked what? Age, 48. Okay. Teach psychology at Hovlington, so he's a teacher. What's your blood type? A? Okay. Family, I have a wife and 3 kids. What's your hobby? I like taking long walks. Special skills. I have a PhD in psychology. Native place. I was born in Washington, D.C. Oh. I like cod. Cod is good. Isn't cod what most fish sticks are made out of? Washington, D.C. Remember the American Association of Psychologists? You mean the APA? AAP? He was just murdered, right? I read about it in the paper. Martha, that's Ralph's mother. He's president of the Robbins. Yeah, sorry, I've never heard him. Kate, don't know her. Michael, don't know him. Joe, that's Ralph's father. Ralph is one of my students. Okay. Janet, yeah, she's one of my students' twin sisters. Oh, Janet's a twin, huh? Simon, it's a medical examiner to perform the autopsy, right? I don't know her. Pamela, don't know her. Shelley, don't know her. Paul, he's the owner of the Hungry Fisherman, okay? Sarah Shields, I know who she is. She works over at the Hungry Fisherman. Okay. Alright, so that's where Sarah is. Sarah was sexually assaulted, so sorry I never met him. Okay. I was in the psych department study room preparing for a discussion group. Okay. There were a lot of people there in the room. Okay. Red Tie Club about 20 years ago. Still remember the case hasn't been solved, has it? You're weirding me out, man. I'm gonna leave. Alright, let's go back to police department, see if... Ooh. HH Company, Hotel Grand. I don't think we went to the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel Grand. What can we do for you? Hello. What is it? What is your name? Robert Osborne. Okay. Robert, how old are you, Robert? 54. Good for 54. The manager of this hotel. The menage. Blood type A. Have a wife and 2 children. Hobby. Like do a little bird watching now and then, okay? Bird watching. Special skills. Never forget a customer's name or face, even if I've only met him once, okay? So that's called a what? No, that's Farouk and Bradshaw. You have a PhD yourself? What does that stand for? Pretty hard dick? About to sell my phone? You should. I have TikTok installed on something else. Let me make sure that this is sized right for y'all. I didn't even think of... Oh, Jesus. I'm fixing this for y'all. There we go. Pretty huge dick. Thank you very much. There you go. Yeah, that was the same thing for like people when they had Flappy Bird on it. California, wine country, Kenwood, California, okay? Sometimes meet with a couple of hotel managers, okay? Robbins came here on occasion. In fact, he had reservations for the night it happened. Yeah, because he was having an affair. He was having an affair. We had prepared a room with a king-size bed for him. You can imagine his death was quite a shock. I remember her name. I think I've seen her with Bill Robbins a few times. She's got long blonde hair, doesn't she? Shelley McDonald. Oh, shit, dude! Was Bill fucking the nurse? Bill was fucking the nurse! Bill was fucking the nurse. I knew it. Shelley, you nasty bitch. Go Bill. Night of the Murder's working. Yes, all night. Anything else? Okay, what's his name? Manuel Barclay. I haven't talked to a Manuel Barclay yet. The Red Tie Club. I've heard the name somewhere, but I can't quite remember. You still think it's Joe? Alright, so that's where we need to go, the Hungry Fisherman. Keeping an eye out for any red squares that just kind of pop up. I'm gonna ask him about the car. Seems that Mr. Robbins was killed somewhere else and then dumped in that car. That's what the coroner was saying. The victim was a big man. I don't know if one person could handle that alone. Ooh. This is a port. Yeah, this is a port. It was created by Ethnic, I think. ATLIC or some weird thing like that. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'll be here. I want to beat this. It's a pretty neat game. It is a pretty neat game, but like I said, this is Hudson's port of it. So he thinks that there's an accomplice. Interesting. Let's go out. Alright, the Hungry Fisherman. This is the cafe where the victim was last seen. Let's look around. Across the road from the cafe is the Liberty River. Okay, enter. Well, it's you, Inspector. Anything I can do for you? The owner asks as he comes out of the back room. Okay, hello. Yes, what is it? What's your name? Paul Davis. Alright, Paul Davis. How old are you? I'm 38. Okay, what's your occupation? I've had this place for years now, so he's a proprietor. What's your blood type? What blood type? So, what's your family? My wife and daughter. I like to fish, that's why I named this place the Hungry Fisherman. Okay. I have a degree from the Roberts School of Cuisine. Name place. I'm from New Orleans. Oh, really? What are you doing here? I'm a member of the Association of Restaurant Owners. Okay. Association of Restaurant Owners, the RO. Do you know Bill? Bill was in a very good mood that night. What? Oh, he was all alone. I still can't believe he was killed. I don't know her. Bill's relationship with Edward was pretty bad. Once he was drunk, I heard Bill muttering about how much he hated his father. Uh-oh. He was here at least twice. No, not with his brother, by himself. Never met her. Okay. Joe, don't know him. Janet. Before Janet and Bill got married, they used to come here together quite often. They were a nice-looking couple. Where's Sarah? She's a good girl. I'm not big on compliments, but she works real hard for me. He and Mr. Robbins were always... I was in the restaurant the whole evening. No, I didn't go out at all until I closed the place at 2 in the morning. Interesting. 2 a.m. Went straight home after work. Anything else? Now that you mention it, the night when I was closing, I saw Stanley in front of the restaurant. Okay. I was kind of surprised. I wonder what he was doing there so late. I don't know. It happened. Sarah doesn't like to talk about it, so please don't bring it up unless you absolutely have to. I have to. My car, you say? I don't have one. My wife always picks me up after the restaurant closes. Her car is yellow. It's not blue. We need somebody with a blue car, according to the guard. We'll talk to Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hello. What do you want to talk about? What's your name? Sarah Shields. I'm gonna have to talk to her about something incredibly unfortunate, and I don't like that I have to, but I have to. What's your name? How old are you? How old do I look? Wrong. I'm 24 years old. 24? Okay. Play the piano for all the drunks who come to this place. So she's a pianist. What's your blood type? Today, it's type B. but who knows what it'll be tomorrow. What? You're weird. Family, there's no one. I'm all alone. I like to be by myself. I don't like to talk with the cops, okay? Special skills. Apart from playing piano, I don't have any. Native place. Born in California. She's from Cali. None. Do you know Bill? His murder goes to show that you can't predict anyone's fate. The night he killed, he came here alone. But he often come with a woman with long blonde hair. Yeah. So Bill and Shelly, I think is her name, or Susie. Bill and Susie were banging. I'm kind of putting the picture together of what happened. So Mr. McBain was near the... Okay. Ooh. So Bill was not liked by Stanley. Alright, this is where it's gonna get shitty. I'm gonna save just in case something happens. So he was talking about the bank. Drives a white Mustang. I need to find I need to talk to Janet. Gregory Raymond. Gregory Raymond. How old are you, Gregory? 65. Ah, fuck. I almost had it. Occupation, President of Liberty Bank. Blood type is O. What's your family? Have a wife and 3 children. Like to play golf. He's a golfer. Certified accountant. Okay, so CPA. Nevada. Okay. Belong to a bankers association, so BA. Business dealings with him, he's okay. You know, only a few days ago the construction of his company's new parking lot was completed, yeah? Known Edward Robbins for a long time, he's a shrewd businessman. I doubt the Robbins Trading Company would be where it is today if it wasn't for him. Okay, so he was on a business trip. At the risk of being indiscreet, the HH company is in dire financial straits. So the holdings company. Heard that Mr. Holding is turning to questionable sources for monetary support. Okay. Bad money. Red Tie Club. No, I don't know, but... What's the Red Tie Club? Oh yeah? What video idea do you have? I think I've been everywhere I can go. Let's go see if we can consolidate some evidence. NES games you can beat off to? I don't think that's within terms of service. You played Kid Dracula? I have not played Kid Dracula. Alright, we have a search warrant for Bill's house. Bill! What about the dad? I'm just gonna go through all these until he lets me do it. Ooh, we even get to question him? That's cool. I wonder what this means. Oh wow, this is cool. So this is who I've talked to. So there's Bill, young man. We know of Janet, but we haven't seen her face. So she, wait, long blonde hair. Who's the long blonde that? Oh, I bet it's her. It's not Susie, it's Marilyn Dennis. He's been having affairs with tons of peoples. Alright, so interview, I've gotten every... Who's Jad Gregory? So we don't have any evidence, but we've done very well for our interview. Interrogation 3. Information, we've got 21. Okay. Alright, we have a search warrant. Oh my god. Alright, so we have a search warrant for his house. Let's go ahead and enter. Anything of interest, go to the other room. Let's go to the living room. Search the room, there's nothing in the living room. Bedroom. Cozy room. Reach under the bed and find a pair of small shiny objects. There's silver earrings. Okay. So, silver earrings. Let's take that evidence. Study. Nothing relevant to the case. Kitchen. I'm gonna ask about some of the other people. I want to know where the hell Janet is. All right, the initials SM, which could be Susie McConnelly. No bloodstains or fingerprints. Knife. It's a butcher knife with an arrow blade. It's about the same size as the murder weapon. They found traces of type AB blood. But that doesn't mean it's her. Interesting. I need to... I'm gonna see if I can get an interrogation warrant. I want to interrogate. All right, I need to go talk to Miss McCannley. Where is she? She's a nurse, so we're gonna go back here and talk to her. I'm curious about these earrings. All right, so she's staying at the house, isn't she? It's interesting. Ba-ba-ba. I'm trying to think of McAinley. Yes, her name is McAinley. I want to see if I can go into this guest room. I've already talked to him about all this, but I want to make sure that there's no, like, bugs that are happening. There it is. It's a comfortable looking room. Hello. Guess what is it? What's your name? Manuel Barclay. Okay. Manuel Barclay. How old are you? 48. 48. What's your job? Just travel wherever I feel like going. Okay, so he's a vagrant. Blood type is AB. Interesting. Who else's blood is AB that I've talked to? Joe Carrington's blood is AB. Interesting. So far, Michael Barclay and Joe Carrington are type AB. So old man might be on top of it. He might be right. Back home, I have a wife and kids. Just travel. And he's a gambler. He's born in Brazil. Okay, none. I'm trying to think of who I could talk to right now. It's on his face. What's on his face? The bullshit? I'm going to talk to Pamela about some of the new people that we've met. Oh. Bill equals rapist? Question mark? I think that someone with that name came here to see Mr. Robbins. Interesting. You probably know whose fault it was that her little sister died. What? I don't really have anything to go on. Damn. I wonder if anybody else is... Alright, where are the holdings at? We know where the Carringtons are. I need to talk to the holdings. I need to ask about this knife too. Alright, where do the Holdings live? That's Bill's house. S. Howard's apartment? Stanley Howard? Let's look around. Who are you? What do you want? Asked the shifty-eyed. Hello. What's this all about? What's your name? Stanley Howard. Okay. Stanley Howard. This is the writer. Stanley Howard. How old are you? 34. Novelist. No, I don't know who you are. I can't read. Disco Inferno, Dancing with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight caused quite a stir when it came out. Okay. Alright, you got B Blood. Family. I live by myself and I like it that way. Okay. I like to drive. It's how I relieve stress. He's a driver. Special skills. The ability to meet my deadlines, no matter what I have to do to get the job done. He's punctual. You know, that's human decency. It's not a special skill. I was born in New York, but I didn't like it. Too noisy, too crowded. It's easier for me to write here. New York City. Belonged to the American Writers Guild. The AUG. Nice. Oh, I didn't take my medicine last night. Now I'm getting a headache. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. There's a Randall Clank. She's a bit cold, but she's one good-looking woman. Okay. I think that Bill Robbins had a thing for her. Sarah Shields. He always went out of his way to be nice to her. Sarah Shields? Who is Sarah Shields? Sister Brooke Shields? I knew it. No, I don't remember if she's the secretary or what. Robbins Company. Home Estate Agency. Gaslight Theater. This is the bank, right? Liberty Bank, yeah. Hungry Fisherman. Hotel Grand. HH Company. Where's the Holdings house? JC McBain. It's a very tiny place, isn't it? Dr. Randall's house. Really? Ooh. So I'm going to be able to interrogate SM pretty sure. I'm pretty sure of it. There's literally nothing. So living room, search room, there's nothing. Go to other room, Simon's room. Search room, we find no new leads. Susie's room. Damn, I have nothing. Home Estate Agency. Alright, let's go talk to Kate again. God, Kate's hot. Look at that. Piercing green eyes. What about Bill? Okay. Let's talk to Tony. Yes. What's your name? Tony Holding. What's Tony Holding? How old are you? 58, okay. President of the HH company. So he's a president. Blood type is O. Family, my wife, my son Michael, and my daughter. Okay. Hobby, what sort of question is that? I like to listen to classical music and nurse a good brandy. Alright. Beethoven and booze. Social skills. I got a pilot's license, okay. That's cool. Born in Ohio, I've lived here for 15 years. Ohio. I'm a member of the Chamber of Commerce. You too, huh? Susie McNally is going to be one of my big suspects. Ooh. So Shelley McDonald used to be Bill's secretary. They were always together. Shelley is now a nurse. Hello? Hello. What is it? What's your name? Lucy. Lucy Holding. How old are you? Imagine asking about my age. How rude. If you must know, I'm 52. I do, because I'm a police officer. Get over yourself. Chairman. What's your blood type? Blood type is A. Okay. Come on now. Oh, I've wrapped this around. Enjoy dancing and singing. Of course you do. She likes D and C. Quite an accomplished singer. I do say myself. I consider myself on stage in my younger days. Okay, so she's a good singer. Born here in Liberty. Anemone Club. Really? Alright, so night of murder. Randall wasn't home. So what was Randall doing? Because I know I took notes on him. So he left his office at 1 in the morning. So the Red Tie Club is a mystery novel club. Okay. BMW. I'm gonna go see if Janet's there. I want to talk to Janet. There she is. What's up, Janet? I got some questions for you. Hello. What? What's your name? Janet Robbins. How old are you? 21. Interesting. Occupation. Before I got married, I worked for my father. Stay at home murderer. Blood type. A. Family. Used to have a husband. Now I'm left with a father, mother, and a brother. Widow. Hobby. Things I like to do at the moment, there aren't any. Okay. Special skills. Murder. Native place. Murder town. Born in Boston. Organizations belong to the Anonymity Club. Of course you do. So Shelley McDonald and Susie McNally. So we got Shelley McDonald and Susie McNally, both of which have initials of SM for the earrings that were found in his bedroom. So we need to figure out which one was the one that he had an affair with. Ralph Carrington. Probably. 21. Like all twins? Student, okay. Blood type AB. Interesting. Live with my parents. I have a sister, Janet. Okay. Oh no, I like drawing things. Okay, drawing. Great third baseman. Yeah? Played for Huntington College. He likes vagina. Okay, cool. Native place. Born in Boston. Belonged to the school psych club. We studied criminal behavior. That is called motive, sir. Okay. Why ask me this? I didn't do anything. I went out with my friends. I got home pretty late. Interesting. See if I can get a warrant for them. I need more evidence, so I need more. Alright, we can go to the Holdings house. Woo! What are we gonna get? Thank God they don't game me over for asking for dumb shit. All right, let's go back to the Holdings house. We have a search warrant now. Wait, the Holdings house is where we want to go, right? Nothing here. All right, let's take the evidence. Nothing there. Tony and Lucy's room. Creepy sex room. In a closet are heaps of dresses, tacky dresses. You spot nothing suspicious. Shocker. Mike and Kate's room. Mike and Kate's bedroom is simply and tastefully decorated. There's nothing there. Okay, let's go to the guest room. Search every nook and cranny of the room but find nothing. Go to other room. Let's go to the kitchen. Find a kitchen but fail to find any new leads. Damn it. I was hoping to find something. Alright, maybe go talk to the secretary again. See if anything's changed for her. She's taking a day off. All right, where is she? Where's Shelly McDonald? All right, I need to talk to McDonald, but I don't know where she is. So I need to get an arrest warrant for her. I just want to interrogate them. What's up, Legend? How are you? doing well? Good. Glad to hear it. I don't care about Stanley Howard. All right, I'm going to talk to people who I think, well, let's go talk to the doctor again. I think the doctor would be a, yeah, TurboGrafx 16 detective game. Reminds me a lot of Tex Murphy. It's pretty good. Dude, right? All right, we got a lot of new people, so let's talk to him about it. What's up, Joe? So my only leads are these two ladies. Just stopping in before bed. How you been lately? I've been great. Thanks for asking. Indeed, this is a game that requires some brain power and such. Yeah, and it's not bad. Like I think it's all right. We just gotta. I don't think we're getting like all the information that we need. So we need to hit buttons multiple times to see if the conversation changes. Please let me arrest somebody and just interrogate him. Yeah, you did. You told me that. I need a search warrant. Problem is, I don't know what to do. I mean, if we got somebody with a blabbermouth, we can go talk to Miss Pam. Go talk to Pam about the two ladies with names that have S and M in it. Okay. All right, do you know, what was your alibi, by the way? Oh, I guess I didn't go straight home. After the movie, I drove around for a little bit, about an hour. Interesting. Interesting that you didn't tell me that. Red Ford. Okay. So he's really into her. I need to get access to this church. There we go. Finally, thank you. Is this the church? Okay, that's Shelly's apartment. Shelly McDonald. Let's talk to her. Yes. Hello. Yes, what is it? What's your name? Shelly McDonald. Are you a whore? Shelly McDonald. What's your age? 28. You look rough for 28, ma'am. Work for the Robbins Trading Company. She's a secretary. What's your blood type? O. What's your family? My parents died when I was young, but I had a sister, but she died too. Oh no. Wrote sometimes just for my enjoyment. I type and take shorthand. I also have good organizational skills. Okay. I was born in upstate New York. Came here 2 years ago. I belong to the Amateur Writing Society. Okay. Do you know Bill? It was a shock. One day he's here and the next he's gone. Really? Ooh. Why would Manuel talk to her? Like, I'm curious about Manuel's stuff. Took the day off work, went shop about 6 o'clock, stopped by Big Burger, and then head home. That was my evening. Okay, anything else? It's probably unrelated, but about a week before Bill was killed, a man I'd never seen before came to the office looking for him. After Bill talked to him, he seemed really distracted. I wonder if that's Manuel. I don't want to marry anybody. If you knew about my sister's marriage, you'd understand. Okay. Car is silver. Got anyone else in here? No? Alright, let's leave. Let's go to the church. I'm sorry, my son. You missed the service as the priest approaches you. Hello. There's something troubling you, my son. Feel free to talk about it. What's your name? Castany Brown. Castany? Chick with the glasses is hot. Yeah? You think so? Castany Brown. How old are you? 58. Diddled any Catholic children lately? I'm the pastor of this church. Oh yeah? Pastor. Blood type is A. My blood type is holy. God is my life's companion. Okay. Family. Jesus. Hobby. Give love to those who need it. Oh God. Special skills. Part of my work, I teach and give counsel, okay? I was born in Kentucky. Meth addict. Kentucky. Organizations. I help out with our church youth group. Yeah, he's a pedophile. I give help to those who need it. Really? I go out with their church's youth group? He looks like Phil Hartman, though. That's funny. I bet he's a philatist too. Okay, we're married here, such fun. Car coming from the graveyard. Very unusual that late hour. I hope it's not related to the Bill Robbins murder. I want a search warrant for Sarah's place. Alright, so now we can go into Edward's house. Get out of my fucking way, lady. Alright, we're in the living room. Nothing in the living room. Let's go to Edward's room. Nondescript room. Go to Fred's room. Notice the white envelope in the bed near the pillow. It looks like a personal letter. Let's take it. Letter in your pocket. Okay. Pamela's room. On the shelf is a deck of tarot cards, and the top of the deck is the death card face up. Weird. Guest room. Find nothing of interest here. Kitchen. You examine all the knives in the drawers and that match the murder weapon. Okay. Alright, let's bring that. That's evidence, so we gotta drop it off. It's a letter and address to SM, my love. It starts off, what do you see in a man like him? And goes on to say, I'm the only one who really loves you, and I would kill for you. The letter was... Did Fred kill his brother because he was fucking one of the SMs? Ooh, that might be a arrest warrant worthy. Come on, give me an arrest warrant. Damn it. Such a subject of all. Yeah, but I mean, it's just one thing. I feel like if they would have taken that out, it wouldn't have changed the game like at all. We already talked to all the Carringtons. We did mention Big Burger. Is Big Burger open to me? Hungry Fisherman. Home Estate Agency. Robbins Company. Gaslight Theater. There's Big Burger. Hell yeah. Fort my question when you get a chance. Would you rather do Betty or Veronica? Who are those? A lady named Veronica sounds hotter than Betty. Betty's a very 40s name, isn't it? Hi there, how about trying our amazing new triple cheeseburger? Perhaps a tasty chocolate bopper for dessert. Are you asking me to fuck me in my ass? Oh, they're from the Archie's comics? I didn't read Archie comics. Says the cheerful young man behind the counter. Hello. Why would you like to talk to me for? What's your name? Nick Goodman. Totally cool name, huh? He's asking me about my chocolate bopper. Okay, Nick. Nick Goodman. Any relation to Saul? Nick Goodman. How old are you, Nick? 20 years old. Selling burgers. I'm, like, in college. I only work here part-time. College. Blood type. My blood type is chocolate. Okay. Family. I live with my parents and older sister. Okay. Hobby. I like to get together with the guys and jam. We play some pretty killer surf tunes. Surf music. Special skills. I'm an excellent bass player, dude. Bass. Skills. Bass. Born in this lame town, Liberty. Totally not in the group scene, you know? Brother, shut the fuck up. Do you know any of these old people I'm about to talk about? You mean the dead guy? Yeah, I knew Janet, his old lady. Met her when I went to Ralph's house. She seemed pretty okay. Okay. That company is, like, really bogus. Like, the friend of mine worked there part-time, you know? Just complained that he totally had problems getting his money. Ooh. That's my friend's Ralph's old man. Yeah, I know her. She's my friend Ralph's sister. Yeah, we're pretty good friends. He's in Professor Ford's criminal psych class with me. Sometimes we go cruising together. Cruising? As a matter of fact, we went out a couple of weeks ago. Interesting. Who's that? Who? She's a babe. She's way mysterious, and I totally like that. I bet a lot of the customers go out there just to check her out. I think he owns the movie theater where my girlfriend Daisy works part-time. Oh, is that the chick? Oh, she hit on me, bro. You know, he's bragging about something. Always telling people that he's got himself some fantastic contract. From what I've heard, he could barely sell any books. What were you doing? Ran his place the day the dude got killed, so I got off work around 3. Picked up Daisy and Ralph later on, and the 3 of us went for a cruise downtown. I got home before midnight, okay? Anything else? Yeah, wait a minute. I remember Ralph saying that he had something to do. We dropped him off around 10 near school. Interesting. I drive an orange Fiesta. Of course you do. Of course you do. Now I need to know about his alibi. See if his alibi has changed now that he, you know, has gone somewhere else. Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick and his girlfriend about 10 o'clock. After that, I just headed for a walk and then walked back home. I don't think so. Because now I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together that you might have had some help from a good old-fashioned lady named Sarah Shields. Okay. It's interesting. We've started to learn about the Red Tie organization, but I want to know what it is. They say it's like some science fiction. What's this guy still doing here? Earthworm Jim 2 is a plastic-sized skull fuck in the face of reality and logic. How goes Jub Harold Moida Club? JB Harold Ford Fiesta? It's true.
Wow, what a concept!
Oh, this game's hard, man. Let's go see if I can get some other I don't trust Ralph. Let's go do our rounds and see if we get some new stuff. Alright, so we have a search warrant for the Carringtons. What about Jay McBain's house? No? Now I could search their rooms. I'm hoping I find some evidence. That would be the clinic. That's that guy's house. New to a dude. He's such a piece of shit. Really? Same thing. Same. Promise. Alright, we're in the living room. You don't find any clues. Go to the other room. Joe and Martha's room. They sleep in different beds. Ralph's room. Ralph's room is suspiciously clean. You remember being this clean when you were young. Searching through the closet, you're shocked at what you find. A gun? He's got a gun. Why has he got a gun? That's like a Derringer. That's not a real gun. Envelopes from a contract, Bill Robbins' life insurance policy. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I want to talk to Mr. Howard again. Because he's a weirdo. Ralph sucks. What's up, Rod? Or, yeah, Rod. Sorry, I almost said, what's up, Ralph? Oh my god. I just want to leave. Alright, we got some evidence to bring back. Life insurance policy issued by the HeartSafe. Okay, the policyholder is Bill Robbins and the beneficiary was his wife Janet. Entitles her to $10 million. Wouldn't I love to be a part of that? It's a 22 caliber Derringer pistol, the type of gun generally used for personal protection. Shots have been fired from it. Fingerprints found on it belong to Shelley McDonald and Ralph Carrington. Really? Alright, let's go check Mr. Howard's house. He's the weird dude. Notice the television set and the VCR are brand new. Isn't this supposed to be a starving writer, you ask yourself? Search the bookshelf among the books piled up and abandoned. You notice a bank book. Okay. Let's take the bank book. This is a Liberty Bank book in the name of Mr. Stanley Howard. The account was practically empty until Mr. Howard deposited a huge chunk of money this month. Interesting. I'd like to know about that. I wonder if I can get, Damn, man. I tell you what, we do have some evidence. Alright, let's write down the evidence that we have so I know what all we have and who I can talk to. Alright, so we can ask Sherry or Susie about the earrings. The policy, we can ask Weirdo Magoo, Stanley. Oh no, that's Janet. Stanley has the banknote. Let's ask him how he came about that money. The policy is going to be Janet. I need to know exactly why she had a policy. I need to ask Fred about the letter, because it sounds like he was a jealous brother. For the pistol, I need to talk to Ralph. The knife, if it'll let me, I'll talk to Mr. Bigger. Yeah. Alright, let's go ask... So it looks like I've talked to most people. Look at that hottie. So the only person I haven't met was the Robbins. Who is this? Bill Robbins had a sister? Or did he have an ex-wife? There's somewhere called Heart Safe, and I need to get there. Alright, so I've gotten everything I could possibly get, it looks like, from an interview. I could change it to Japanese. That's cool. I was hoping that there'd be voices.
You mean to tell me that you don't know who the murderer is yet?
There's been voices the whole time. Come on.
Working at this pace, people are going to lose confidence in you.
I wanted to hear stuff.
This case soon, where there are going to be angry folks knocking down our doors.
All right, let's go talk to any of the SMs to see about the.
What do you want? I didn't go anywhere that night. Nothing in particular. I'm not ready to get married yet. Besides, there's no one to me.
The music is really loud in comparison to the voices.
I'm not ready to get
I'm not ready to be married yet.
All right, so it must be this McDonald here.
I've already told you everything I know.
What about the pistol?
What is it? I don't want to marry anybody. If you knew about my sister's marriage, you'd understand. My car is still...
Okay, so apparently none of the SMs want to tell me about the earrings, so let's maybe go back to the Carringtons and see if we can ask them some questions.
What is this all about?
Your daughter's a fucking murderer! You know anything about this policy?
I know nothing about it. There's no pistol in this house.
Not anymore, I took it.
This is the second marriage for both of us. My first husband died when Janet and Ralph were about a year old. I married Joe 10 years ago.
Dude, her hair looks like one big turd wrapped around it.
No. That's the charity organ. No, not. I would.
Let's talk to old Janet. See, I wouldn't like her either. She's got like a really prudish face. I mean, maybe that's the face of beauty, but what do you know about these earrings?
Earrings? I've got dozens of pairs. Life insurance? What about it? Life insurance? What about it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's not replayable.
I've been told that my father died when we were just babies.
There's no replayability at all. It's a one-time thing.
And my mother threw out every picture, every memento, when she married my stepfather.
Okay.
I met Bill at my father's office. He was so... a knife? I don't know anything about a knife.
Janet, you're not being very honest with me, are you? What's your alibi?
I was home.
Okay. I don't trust her. Come here, Ralph!
Okay, I kind of forgot.
I kind of forgot.
Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back home.
Sure you did. Anything else?
No. I don't know anything about any insurance. Lots of people have done to protect themselves, so.
Mm-hmm.
My real father died when I was a baby. As far as I'm concerned, my stepdad is my real father.
No, this is the JB Harold Murder Club.
I always ride a bike.
Alright, let's see if I can get a search warrant for Shelly's place.
You look dead.
What do you want now, Harold? You know you have to go through proper police. Come on. Come on. Come on.
So, apparently I need to do something that I missed for Shelly. Let's go back to Shelly and double click everything. Because I'm pretty sure I need to, if I did the other house, there's no reason for me not to search this one. So let's just ask her about like everything. Are there procedurally generated games like these? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, even the Infocom ones that we did, you remember the detective things? They were one and dones.
I've already told you everything I know. It was a shock. He's a... Oh.
Oh!
I write some. Stop. I don't know. He has a bad reputation with the Amateur Writers Society. Oh, him. He's called the... I don't know. Nobody came here. Other than what I don't want to marry. I don't... My...
Her alibi is not checking out. I want to search her house.
What do you want? I understand.
Boom.
Hi, Casey. How... I've already told you everything.
Find the most astounding piece of evidence in a bureau drawer. It's a blood-stained scarf. Blood-stained scarf, you say? Interesting. I might have enough for my first arrest warrant. Ah!
Any new leads? It's a silk scarf. We found traces of type AB blood on it.
So we have type AB blood on the knife, type AB blood on the scarf. I think it's time to get a... I think it's time.
What do you want, Harold? Come on, Harold, you're jumping.
Eat her out for more info? I wish. I don't know if I can make it past her forehead, though.
Listen, Harold. Listen. Listen, Harold. Listen. Listen.
Damn, man.
Don't think.
Alright, what was his alibi again?
I'm telling you the truth. I was a bit drunk, so I went to bed immediately. I don't know anything about Bill Robbins' murder.
Mm-hmm.
No? Not really something.
Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Baines again.
You again. Swell. There's a rumor. Don't. What caring. No.
I think we should call out his alibi because the church guy doesn't know him.
Edward left here at about 10 o'clock, and then I went to bed.
Okay.
It's none of my business, but I'll tell you. What's it got? Marriage? Business at the...
Damn, man.
How's the investigation coming along?
Any new leads?
What do you... Come on. I understand. I'm going to...
Alright, so I got a search warrant for McBain's house. McBain.
Come on. Come on, Harold. You're jumping the gun. You don't have enough to justify a search.
You should take a break.
What do you want?
Tigrim searched in the room. In a desk drawer, he noticed a long new object wrapped in cloth. It's a gleaming scalpel. I'll take that. It's mine now. Kind of. It's known because it mentions sexual assault. That's really why it's known. I think Tex Murphy was so much better than this. This is not a bad game. I don't want anyone to think it's a bad game. It's not. It's a great game. It's just a lot of silly stuff we have to do.
You again.
Tell you that there's something hidden in the fireplace. Your instincts are wrong. Now you're covered with soot and no closer to solving the case. Just take a search of the closet. You turn up an old notebook. Red Tie Club membership is written on the cover. Interesting. Care to tell me about this?
What's it got to do with me?
Well, you've got a thing here, you dipshit. Book of membership. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Gabriel Knight series. I mean, I played the first one and the second one. The third one is kind of like weird, but I did the second one. Tex Murphy Under the Killing Moon is gold. I think that's the next one. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I reached out to him and I was like, "Can I interview you?" I talked to him because he owns his own like legal firm now for like investors. And he's like, "I don't do interviews anymore, but thank you for reaching out." And I was like, "All right, fine." You lied to me about things, sir.
You should take a...
Any new leads?
It's possible that this scalpel was used in the murder of Bill Robbins.
It would be right.
Detect no fingerprints or bloodstains on the scalpel.
That's shitty.
This is a membership roster for the Red Tie Club. There are only 4 names listed. James McBain.
Interesting.
Edward Robbins. Simon Randall.
All right, McBain. Robbins. Ed. Simon. Randall. And Henry Klein. I don't know who Henry Klein is.
You should take...
What do you want, Harold? What? Come on. I've already issued.
Brother Patsy Clan, I knew it. It's like you know everybody.
Listen. 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 Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. I don't think we have enough evidence. Listen.
I want to interrogate people. Okay. Let's go talk to Ed and ask him about the membership since we know he's here.
Still more questions.
Grace did porn? I don't think it'd be hard to find it.
If it's about... I don't want to talk... That night, No, nothing. Well, I forgot.
We can always ask Shelly about the scarf, you know, the bloodstained scarf. She'd probably be like, oh, I had my period and I shoved it up my vagina. Classy, Shelly, real classy. What about the pistol?
I have never... I don't know. I don't know. I have never used a pistol.
She sounded guilty. I don't know why there's a bloodstained thing in mine. Alright, so... I tried to ask about the earrings. I couldn't because that was tied to Janet. The banknote, we still need to ask him about how he came up with so much money. I wonder if the dude was financing his... What about the rape? The knife.
Everybody has a banknote. Why shouldn't I have one too? Are you implying that there's something wrong with it?
Yeah.
Everybody has a banknote. Why shouldn't I have one too?
You're weird, bro. We're gonna ask him about people. Hey, sweetie.
Sorry, the boss isn't here.
Every time I see that guy. Officer Doofy here!
He was a bit overbearing, but you could... my father...
I don't know.
That's... Now, there's a woman who's really got it together. We went to college together. He's a nice guy, but he lacks confidence. What he needs is a good woman.
Okay.
I think he... We went to college together.
I'm gonna tell your mom you've been
He's a
fucking
nice
the vacuum
guy,
again.
he lacks confidence.
Oh man, y'all are horrible.
She's... I've had all... I don't... Who? I was at home. I can't think of... I don't know. It's a horse riding club. It was a terrible case. Everything is... My car? I drive a white Mercedes. Why? Business? I don't know exactly, but I guess it's going okay.
Alright, I need to find this heart safe place. Oh hey, it's heart safe. Ha! Nice. You're standing in front of a shabby building at the end of a dark narrow alley.
What is it? What do you want?
Who are you? What's your name, Dick?
Harrison Turner.
Harrison Turner? Okay. Harrison Turner. How old are you?
I'm 34 years old.
34.
I'm an insurance agent.
Crony.
My blood type is O.
Okay. You got any family?
My wife and 2 daughters. I like to toss down a few cold ones and reminisce about my hippie days. I like to toss down... I swim the same way I drink, like a fish.
Okay. See, I'm gonna tell your mom to fucking the vacuum again. Do you not remember me and fucking Coark? I think I was talking about it. We looked in your behalf while we could find evidence of her done porn, which she featured, and we couldn't find the footage. Grace's actress did it. You all know what I'm saying. Yeah. I looked. You can find nudes of her on Google Images.
I was born in Santa Cruz.
Of course you were. Santa Cruz. Part of any organizations?
I belong to the Insurance Agents Association.
IAA.
I
belong.
I belong to...
Excuse me.
I read about it in the papers like everybody else. We live in a terrible world. What am I supposed to do about it?
You can have some empathy, you fucking receding hairline shitfest.
I've never met her. That jerk wouldn't buy insurance from me. Said he doesn't believe in insurance.
I wouldn't buy insurance from you either. You're dick.
I've never met him. I don't know her. He's the president of the HH company. He's trying to get insurance from us. I guess their fancy new Eau de Citrus perfume is a real bomb.
Water of citrus?
He's the president. I don't know her. He took out a policy. The guy at Home Estate? I know him. He took out a fire protection policy. Yeah, I know the lady. He's got a policy with us.
Interesting. Is it the life insurance one? Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I know the lady. She's got a policy with us. Kind of fishy that the lady just signed the papers and boom, her old man drops dead. You bet we're looking into it.
Oh, they're looking into it too? Interesting.
I don't know him. Dr. Randall bought insurance here. It was a life insurance policy, and the beneficiary was Susie McNally.
Interesting.
I've never met her.
So the hoe.
I don't know her. I don't know her. He's the owner of the Hungry Fisherman, right? Sure, I know her. I really like her music. No, I don't know him. I don't know him.
I don't know him.
I don't know him.
Don't know him.
The day of the murder, I went out of town on business and came back at about 11 o'clock.
AM or
I was
PM?
tired to drive home, so I just slept here in the office. The day of the murder,
Interesting.
Hey, wait. I saw Mr. Robbins that night. No, not the victim. His father. It was kind of late, and he was walking with someone near the church.
Oh, so that may have been Baines. So that kind of...
It's just an excuse for snooty rich kids to get together and get smashed.
Okay.
Never heard of it. What are you asking me for? Mrs. Robbins came in to sign the contract about a month ago. She said everything seemed to be in order. Business is slow, but I'm doing all right.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to check up on Janet here.
What is this?
I didn't know any. What do you mean? I joined because Kate asked me to. Earrings? I'm tired now. Please come back some other time.
don't know. I think all I wanted was for us to be together. I was so happy. A knife? I don't know anything about it.
Curious about this pistol, dude.
Okay, I kind of forgot. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about. There's nothing worth talking about. There's no. I don't have a car. I always have.
All right. Boom.
You again.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
All right, we're gonna go back to the Holdings house and we're gonna search their house again.
How can I help you?
How's the investigation?
What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Listen. 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 Okay, okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in for questioning.
Oh yeah.
Listen. 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 Okay, okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in for questioning.
So Shelly, Janet.
Harold,
So I can arrest Janet, Shelly.
I have already given you an arrest warrant for that person. Listen. Listen. You should take.
I'm just gonna immediately leave.
You look dead.
Any new lead?
I think I'm missing evidence somewhere. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough of this real quick. JD Harold Moiter Club. I feel like I should be able to arrest more people with what I've got. So there's a game breaking bug we need to do real quick.
No.
Is that a Big Burger or? Okay. Okay, so I have done that. I've done that. Just trying to see if I missed anything so far. Bill Robbins. Yep. Yep. Alright, we got the earrings, we got the knife. Maybe I need to ask him about the knife and the earrings. Haven't done that yet. This game has a lot of if this then that's, and I don't know how I feel about that. Move. Thank you.
Please come in. Oh. This is the... It's... earrings? They must be Janet's. I don't know, maybe it could be mine. They're... I don't know what you're... I don't...
I think he's lying to me.
How can I help?
I'm gonna ask her about some more stuff.
How was it? Well, there is something. It's a local... What kind of question?
I did go out that night. I guess I forgot. I had promised to meet someone. I did. I hate to say this, but... What's that? What's that? I suppose someone's already told you that I'm married into money. I suppose I drive a... I'm telling... I'm...
I was feeling under the weather. There was a party the night before, you know. It's probably... Yes, I think it's a local... My husband used to...
I haven't found anything here. I feel like there should be something here. Okay, Bill Robbins, go to that. Bank book, we got that. Ask Susie McNally about the scalpel. We have not done that. We should do that. What? Fuck off. I don't give a shit about Java. Nobody cares about Java anymore. Let's ask Susie about the scalpel, I guess.
What do you want? I didn't go anywhere. Nothing. I thought I'm not ready to get I don't have... Funny, isn't it? That's the only time I remember Simon bringing a scalpel home from the hospital.
Interesting.
Funny, isn't it?
Alright, so I asked about the... Maybe I can ask him if this was the knife that was stolen from him. Yeah. But not in a bad way. It's just progress luck.
Yes, yes. It disappeared 2 or 3 days. Yes. I drive a brown station. Mystery novel fanatics, wasn't it? They were mystery novel fanatics.
How can I help?
I feel like there's going to be something in that guest room. All right, go to the Carringtons. Pistol policy, pistol. Sherry asks about the pistol scarf. Bank book car. Ask Michael Holding. It's about that. Pistol twice. Book of membership. There it is right here. Go to Holdings. Search the guest room to take the account book. But it won't let me get the account book. I'm going to pop this over here and I guess just go in reverse and do these things until we unfuck whatever's going on, because I have not found an account book. The Holdings. I found a bank book, but it's not the book I want.
Any new leads?
Policy letter, pistol, scarf, knife, bank book, book of membership. So it says we're just gonna go in reverse until this unfucks. That's the only thing I could think of, unless the game has broken.
If you rush, you may miss something important.
Thanks, Jad. I mean, I might not need everything, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go for like the best ever score. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
What I was thinking of was, oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Let's go out. So I'm gonna do some things in reverse here, per the walkthrough, because like I said, it is incredibly easy to miss things in this. So we're gonna go here to Jay McBain's house, and we're gonna ask about Joe Carrington. Do you know Joe Carrington?
Joe Carrington is one strange
Okay.
guy. Well,
All right, go to the Carringtons. We're gonna ask Janet about everything.
What is this?
Oh, Janet's in jail right now. Ah! Whoops. Can't talk to a lady who's in jail, can I?
What do you want?
If I can get a confession, then that's it. What's up, Dr. Lowe? How are you?
What do you want?
You should take a...
Yes, they were found on the floor of my bedroom, but they don't belong to me.
Okay.
That's Bill's life insurance policy.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it.
Just looking some Twitch. Nice.
That's Bill's... I don't know. I don't know anything.
I don't think Janet's the person who did this.
That... know any... I don't... I didn't do it. I had no reason to want to kill Bill. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you mean. I'm the wife of the victim. The night of the murder, I didn't leave the house. I loved Bill. How could I have killed him?
Hi, Shelley.
They don't belong to me. Please believe me, I don't know. Please believe me, I don't know. That's my gun.
Ooh! Why would...
That. Please believe...
How did... Why is your gun...
Please. I'm not the murderer. I didn't do it. I didn't want to kill Bill. I didn't. What do you mean? Leave me alone.
I want to get in...
I used to be Bill Robbins' secretary. The day of the murder, I took...
I want to see if I can bring in old Ralph.
Well, Harold, are you making any progress? Okay.
Okay, we can arrest Fred.
Listen. Harold, I have all... Listen, Harold.
Yeah, I'm a veteran. No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm a veteran. I was in the Air Force for 11 years.
Harold, Listen.
Alright, so now we got Fred. Let's see. Prosecution. Nah, damn it. I don't want to go here. Return cop room. Interrogation room.
They're a present I gave someone.
Who?
Okay, it was Susie McNally.
Interesting.
He didn't trust insurance agents. Said they were the scum of the earth. No matter how many people encouraged him to get insurance, he never bought any. Yes. The initials SM stand for Susie McNally.
I think Susie may have done it.
Means nothing to me. It means...
No, I never went to the Middle East.
It means... It means... I didn't. Please believe me. I couldn't have killed my brother. I couldn't have killed my brother. Get off my back. I'm innocent. I'm the victim's younger brother. The night Bill was killed,
Well, I mean, yeah, I've played video games all my life, but I was actually in the military.
Dead. Come on, please release me.
I want to talk to, Wait, did you say it was Shelley or Susie?
Okay, so it made me really angry, so I grabbed him and we fought. And then... Okay, so I didn't go right home. After the movie, I waited for Bill in front of the Hungry Fisherman. I threatened to tell Janet about his affair with Susie, but he just shrugged and said to go ahead and tell Janet. Said he couldn't care less.
Make me think it's the brother.
It made me really... Hey, leave me... I've always had an inferiority complex towards Bill, and yes, I hated him because... There's no point in yelling. I've told you a million... Can't answer. It means nothing to...
Interesting.
You look dead. Excuse the expression. Are you close to putting a lid on this case?
Can I get this account book from the holdings now?
How can I help you?
What do you want? I didn't go. Not. My father died. I'm not. I don't have. Funny.
I wonder if I can bring in Susie now that he's implied her.
You should take a...
Well, Harold?
I am.
Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Listen. Listen, Harold. I don't think we have enough evidence to issue an arrest
This is
warrant.
frustrating.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you... Come on, Harold. Come on. I've all... Come on, Harold. Come on, Harold. Come on.
Guess we could talk to the clinic guy again.
What's the meaning of your visit? I'd known him. Edward. Fred? She seems very... I don't... She'll talk to you. Do you think that... She's gone home for a little while. When she had... I you know... I told you. No. My wife... Yeah. Don't be idiotic. Don't...
So he drives a blue car. That's our thing. That's the car that we saw go away.
Well, Harold? I understand.
Yeah, thank you.
You should take...
What's the meaning of this?
Found a purple paper bag in the bed. When you open it, you see a shock of blonde hair. Oh my god, somebody's head. You think with a horror, but a second glance you realize it's just a wig. Interesting. Ooh, is it Susie? Let's talk to him about the wig.
What's the meaning? That doesn't belong to me.
You're not doubling? Yeah, someone was yeah. Somebody was framing her.
Don't be idiotic. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just want to leave. Alright, let's see what she has to say about this wig, since she works there.
What do you want? I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Because you're a murderer!
I didn't go.
Alright, that should be enough to get an arrest warrant for one of them.
Hi, Jake. Well, Harold, are you making... Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Okay.
So Simon,
Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold.
I can arrest the doctor? The doctor was wearing the...
Come on, Harold.
Oh my god, the doctor was wearing the wig?
How's the invest-
I don't know anything, but
But what?
I don't.
I think... Why is he not talking?
I swear I didn't do it. I didn't kill Bill Robin. What do you mean by that? I told you I didn't kill him. I didn't kill... I'm the Robbins family physician. I'll admit that it was a mistake on my part not to mention that I had been at McBain's house the night Bill was killed. Still, the fact remains that I didn't have anything to do with Bill's murder.
Why is he saying I don't know anything but?
Made me really angry, so I grabbed him and we fought. Their present I gave...
I want to arrest
Bend
Susie.
over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Who is it? It's probably Freddie. I had a husband and a child and a wonderful life.
Gotcha.
I remember hearing that. I remember. Well, there is something that's been bothering me. The night of the murder, Mr. Can you believe there was speculation that Bill had...
How's the invest...
Any new leads? This is a blonde, long-haired wig. There's nothing special about it. No blood, no print.
Okay.
Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Listen. Listen, Harold. Listen, Listen, Harold.
Ah, this is so weird.
Listen. Listen, Harold.
I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff. This game is really, really easy to...
I signed a contract for a life insurance policy because Bill said we should get one. It wasn't my idea. I didn't say anything about it. It's true that we didn't have the easiest of marriages. Yes, they were found on the floor of my bedroom. But they...
Okay.
That's... I don't... I don't... I don't... I don't... That... I don't know... I don't... I'm sure it's that woman. It just has to be Susie. Yes, it's true that I felt bitter towards Bill. But I loved him. I couldn't have killed him. I'm sure she's the one who stabbed Bill. I didn't kill...
Anything else to tell me?
I'm the Robbins family. I don't... What?
Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all, every penny. And when my sister couldn't support him anymore, he walked out on her.
Okay.
As I said, when my sister's money ran out, Bill dumped her. Well, Bill was her whole life. When she realized he wasn't coming back, she shot herself in the head with that gun. I came to this town to avenge my sister's death, but I gave up that silly idea. They don't... Please believe me. Please believe... Please believe me. That's my... That...
The question is, why did Ralph have her gun?
Please believe... I said... Bill practically killed my sister. I was just waiting for the right moment. Bill...
I don't know.
It's not true.
Let's see if I can get another arrest warrant or something.
Well, Harold? Listen, Harold. Listen. Listen. Harold, I have... Harold. Listen, Harold. You should take
I feel like I gotta go back and ask everybody about everything.
Oh, you're... Okay.
See, I don't like games like this.
I can't stand arrogant like him.
He swore. It's frustrating because like you have to go back and you have to ask the same person 30 things to unlock the next thing. I don't really dig that.
I
hear that things have been hard for the HH company. I've never... my daughter didn't do it. He's at a difficult age. Still, fortunately, I'm a very healthy... No, I don't... I've only met... I don't know... I don't know... I don't know... I've never... No, I don't know... I don't... I'm not lying. No. I left at 10 o'clock. Or maybe it was 11. Now that you mention it, yes. I did see Mr. Holding when I was leaving work that day.
Interesting.
He was in a big hurry. What? I haven't the faintest idea. What?
What?
Insurance? I don't own... I know next to nothing about Martha's previous husband. I don't... It's going... I know next to nothing.
The wig is the key? It could be. So I just gotta go everywhere and talk to everybody.
Still more questions.
You shut the fuck up. You're insignificant.
If it's about the deceased... I have nothing... Edward... I don't want to... I rarely see... Fred didn't do any... Wonderful girl. That guy... I barely... He's weak and certain... He's an odd fellow. Is Jen... I don't know him well. He didn't do it. How do the police come up? Oh, that's the... Ever since my... He's taking... I don't... Who's that? McBain and I have... Just another loud... Just another... Never met...
I feel like I'm soft locked.
I already told you I was at McBain. Stop badgering me. I know my rights. No, not... What happened? My wife, Helen...
Oh, it's Mr. The man who was... Who? I've never heard of him.
Weird noises out there.
Sorry. We went... Sure. Who? Who's... I don't... I'm sick of hearing about her. My boyfriend... The writer... I don't... The... I think my shift ended... I think... The only thing I want to add is... You know, you're really cute, Mr... Sorry. Sure. Is that... I don't...
What a goofy kid.
More questions. Bill...
Yeah, I'm Harold.
Her? You have some... I was in the restaurant. Now that you...
I'm at a standstill because I feel like I should be able to do it. You know what I'm saying?
My car, you say? Well, I don't have one.
Nobody from New Orleans sounds like that. You're lying. You're guilty. My car?
He's a big... Sure, Sure. Welcome to the hotel.
That voice does not fit that at all.
This is. I've got it. Now I remember. A long time ago, a group of mystery novel enthusiasts. I've got. Sarah Shield. Yes.
I don't know, mate. They're so rich that.
Okay, so I did leave the hotel the night of the murder, but I have nothing to tell. I have nothing.
Let's see if I can get any search warrants or anything.
What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come on. Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold. Listen, Harold.
Manuel Barclay has nothing to do with any of this thing.
How siempre.
Very frustrating.
How can I help you? I was at. Well, there is. It.
This is very frustrating because, like, it's not like I've ignored anything, right?
I'm telling you the truth. No, I don't. Not really. I am not every.
Sorry, I'm not interacting with chat a lot. It's very hard to play this game, think, and then, you know, do all the rest of the shit.
You again. Edward left here. It's none of my business, but it was just for fun, no big deal. Just a bunch of married business.
Like, I don't like having if this then that, so that's why I rather point and click adventures over this. Tex Murphy's eons better.
How can.
Alright, let's go talk to this random guy that has literally nothing to do with it. Unless he was a murder for hire situation.
Take a break. How can.
What can I? What can? What? 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 What can I tell you? I'm not. I don't. My name is Manuel Bach, and I'm visiting from Brazil.
Guess we can go talk to Nick about the knife. Like, I haven't done anything wrong. This is so irritating to me.
What is... No. My first husband was a member of the Red... That's the... I know no... There... My first...
Hey, I already told you. Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick in... No. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing worth talking about. I barely remember. I don't...
This is pissing me off. Thank you. I usually it's better than this, but this is one of those games where you really got to think, and it's pissing me off.
Hi, JP.
JB, you are hot on the trail. Go for it.
It's like I'm missing like so much evidence, bro.
Hey.
I mean, I can always ask Sarah about the earrings, but I don't think she knows anything about it.
More quick.
I was in the rest. That night I heard Bill mumble Liberty. I have no idea who did it. What good would it... Sorry, I don't usually drop earrings in married men's bedrooms. No, I'm not planning. I drive away.
So I'm missing something. I'm looking at a walkthrough right now. I'm supposed to get Fred Robbins, which I have, Janet Robbins, Ralph, which I can't get, Simon, which I have, Shelley, Stanley, and Manuel. So one of those people. It's very frustrating. I need to grab Tony Holding. He's a fucking weirdo.
How can I...
I did go out that night.
Because he's a fucking weirdo.
I hate to say this, but Bill really... What's... I suppose someone's over... I drive... What? I don't know. Edward... He works for me. Jeez. Sorry, You know, I have trouble. She used to be. I don't know. He's the... my wife.
Hi, Jake.
Well, Harry. Listen. Harold. Listen.
You look...
Well, I got some more people in here.
My name is... What can I...
Gaslight Theater. I don't have anything to do with Bill's murder. Come. What do you want from me? I don't know what to tell you. What? What do you want? What do you... Henry Klein is already dead. I don't know. What do you... Huh?
Listen, Inspector. Listen, Inspector. Listen, Inspector. Listen, Inspector. Listen.
Game's pissing me off.
Listen, Inspector. I'm a writer. At the time of the murder, I didn't kill... I don't... Bill Robbins made a fool out of me with that car thing, and I was really upset with him. But to say that I killed him for that, come on, guy.
Come on, guy.
It's true.
You should take it. What do you want now? Come on, Harold. I fall. You look.
See, this wasn't here before. How would you not notice it the first time? I didn't skip his room. This is bullshit. You suddenly decide, hey, this is the evidence I'm gonna look for. That's not what a proper search is. It's very frustrating to me.
This is the 20-year-old newspaper clipping. The headline reads,
Now I need to go talk to him.
still, if it's a... I already... What happened? My wife, Helen... What happened? What happened? My wife, Helen... I don't know... The Robbins Trading Company...
Like, I'm not trying to get a perfect ass score. I just want to beat the game. Soft pack cigarettes? Oh, I love soft pack cigarettes. Yeah, the quest flags in this are fucking stupid. Alright, where's the fucking bank at? Is this the bank? Of course it is.
I understand, Mr.
I've had business. No. Excuse my bluntness, but the director of the HH. I met her. He's a serious young. He's. Out. At the.
But what?
Liberty.
Like a good detective would be like, but what? But not JB Harold, no. He can't be bothered with it. If you were a proper detective, you jump on that shit.
How can I help you?
Oh my god. How many times did I come in here and say, hey, I'm looking through here? Fucking infuriating, dude.
Hey, baby. This looks like a secret HH company account book. Look at how much...
Yeah, there's like 13 games in it. It goes pretty deep.
Well, listen, Harold.
Alright then, I'll go ask him about his shitty financial situation and come back immediately and ask for the same thing.
The account book? What about it? Are you implying that there's something funny with our company's account book? What do you... I hate... What? I suppose I drive a black... I'm...
Now can I arrest Tony? The sack of shit?
How's the
What do you want? Listen, Harold.
You look...
Maybe I can talk to old Joe about the account book and he'll be honest with us.
Sorry.
An account book? I don't know anything about company finances. My father takes care of all that. Business? I don't know exactly, but I guess it's going to... I would...
So his father works where? The Home Estate Agency, if I remember right.
Oh, you again. It's go... I know next to nothing.
Who is it? What do you... I never touch anything in this. I had a husband.
Any new leads? This is a 20-year-old newspaper clipping. The headline...
Let's check the record room, see if anything changed.
case of embezzled funds at the Liberty Bank. In August 1966, a large amount of money was found missing from Liberty Bank. Henry Klein,
Oh, Henry Klein.
bank teller, was brought in for questioning, but released due to a lack of evidence.
Interesting.
The investigation was cut short when, immediately after his release, Henry Klein died in a freak accident. The deceased didn't leave behind any further proof. The case... Henry. The
Hi.
burning of the Klein residence. At 5 in the morning on September 30th, 1966, a fire broke out at the Klein residence in St. Louis Church. The house was burned to the ground and Henry Klein killed.
Okay, so why couldn't you have done that immediately? Tex Murphy would have put that on there.
Police suspected arson, but could find no proof. The origin of the fire was listed. The burning.
Like, I shouldn't have to leave. Oh my god!
Police suspect the case.
What do you want? Come on. Come on, Harold. You're
Like, I was doing good, now the game's just shitting on me.
Come on. Come on. Listen, Harold. Listen. 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 Harold. Listen. Listen.
How's the inve-
Let's talk to some people about this stupid shit. Means nothing to him.
I don't know.
I don't.
Please believe.
Red Tie Club didn't have anything to do with that.
Interesting that you say that.
I don't know anything. There's nothing. Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? You're not saying that I killed. Did what? I didn't. What more?
Alright, well, we need to go to the Liberty Bank anyway and probably ask them about the damn embezzlement now that we found out about it.
I understand.
No, it was the darkest moment in this bank's history. Although it has never been proven, I'm convinced that Henry Klein was responsible. To this day, the embezzled money remains missing, and the incident taints the bank's record. Unfortunately, all the evidence was lost in the fire. Liberty Bank is...
Alright, I'm going to look at a walkthrough because I should be able to arrest Tony Holding, and I can't. All right, I asked Robert Osborne about the Red Tie Club. I asked her about the earrings. Okay, so apparently there's something hidden here. Of course there is.
Who is it?
Finding evidence should never be hidden behind quest flags. That's not good. Don't do that.
Any new leads? Show me what you found. This is an IOU acknowledging a debt. This is an IOU acknowledging a debt of $300,000.
Bill Robbins and the borrower Tony Holding. Interesting. Let's go ask him about that.
How can I help you? Sorry, what kind of... Well, there is...
What's that? This is the first I've heard about that incident.
I'm sure.
I don't know anything about it. I suppose someone's already... Are you implying... I've never borrowed any money. I don't know. I didn't borrow money from anyone.
Well,
Is
that's
that...
arrestable. Yeah, I think you're lying.
This is the first... I don't...
Well, that's enough for me to probably get him arrested.
How's the investigation?
What do you want now? Okay.
Alright, let's freak him out a little bit. Okay.
I have no idea what... I tried to reimburse the money.
But what?
I didn't, I swear. That night I saw Carrington at the graveyard.
Carrington father or Carrington wife?
It wasn't me. I didn't do any... I swear I didn't do anything. Please believe... I'm the president of the H.H. Company. I don't know anything about the murder. I'm of no use to you. I didn't...
So, which Carrington though? Joe? There's so many of them! Brother!
I'm not lying. What? Look, I haven't been here that long. I wouldn't know about... I don't know any... Insurance? I don't know anything about it.
Catherine wants that JB Big Dick account. Yeah, right?
I know next to... I don't... It's go... She's a treasure.
Alright, let's talk to the other Carrington since there's like 30 of them.
I was home. No. My first husband was... That's... I don't know. That incident has nothing to do with me or... I know...
Okay, I kind of... Oh. No. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing. I barely... I don't have...
I don't know. That incident has nothing to do with me or my family.
Well, we can go talk to Wilbur.
You surprised?
Why are you always here?
I was in the psych department study room preparing for a discussion group. As they say, if only there was a membership list. Now that's an interesting case. It had to have been extremely well planned, and I'd bet money that there was more than one person involved. You know, I talked to Sarah Shields about it. I got the strongest feeling that she knew. You know, when Henry Klein's house burned down, all the evidence was destroyed.
I'm supposed to get a bone from the graveyard. But do I need a search warrant for the fucking graveyard? It's public! Oh, I gotta talk to him about it. Because I gotta leave and then come back and talk to him about it.
You surprised? I was in the psych department study room. There are no pictures of Henry Klein left. Nothing. And everybody around here seems to have... There are no pictures of Henry... You know, I talked... As they...
Okay, so now I gotta leave.
I went to the graveyard and examined every single grave. Sure enough, I found the grave of a man who died just before the incident.
That's frustrating.
The name on the grave was Robert McNally. Interestingly, he was buried right next to Klein.
Okay.
This is pure speculation. But what if Henry Klein didn't really die? What if
Oh yeah, was it like a
buried in the
PC?
grave belongs to someone
Oh, well,
else?
I guess it wouldn't have been a PC. May have been a 98.
This is pure speculation.
That's creepy as fuck.
You surprised? A grave with nothing in it. No skeleton, no tattered remains of clothing, nothing. Somehow I have a hunch that Henry Klein is alive somewhere. Probably in this town. A grave...
Interesting.
Hi, JB.
Hey, JB, where on earth did you get these? They're human bones. The man these bones belong to was shot through the right leg.
Come on. Come on. Listen, Harold. Okay, okay. Go ahead and make.
Oh, we got Joe.
This is someone you should bring in. Harold. Harold. Harold.
I don't know anything about the murder. I don't know why you brought me here in the first place. I don't know anything. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance. I don't... It's quite normal for a wealthy... I don't... That I...
Interesting.
I don't know.
So he freaks out at the bone.
That's awful. I don't know any... Really? Mr. Holding was borrowing money from Bill? What's that? I don't know anything about the murder.
I have no idea.
Where did you get that?
From the graveyard.
Did what? I didn't. What more can I...
This is stupid.
How's the invest?
Hi, JP.
Well, Harold. Listen, Harold.
Oh, the Carringtons. We've arrested everybody in this fucking town, man. I don't know what you want me to do.
What is this? The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
Okay.
The name of my... Actually, my first husband worked for Liberty Bank.
Okay.
The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
All right, let's talk to old Eddie about this.
Still more...
Yes, still more questions. Fuck you. Shut up.
No. What happened? I have nothing else. You're beginning to bother. You're beginning to bother. I don't... Robbins Trading Company is a thrive. What is it?
All right, let's see if we can get an arrest warrant for him.
You look. What do you... Okay.
Boom.
Well.
Hi, JP.
Boom, 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 boom. Interesting.
The HH company is in a terrible financial position, isn't it? They must be on the brink of bankruptcy. This doesn't mean... Did Holding borrow money from Bill? Yes, it's true. I was a member of the Red Tie Club.
So what did y'all do?
Don't be ridiculous. How dare you accuse me of my own son's murder? How dare you I didn't have any... Do what? I told... I can't believe your nerve. I want to call my lawyer immediately. I'm getting out of here. I was at McBain's house that night. I didn't go anywhere else.
Okay.
I can't...
Then we show him all the evidence again.
This doesn't mean...
We gotta do this for everybody, because dialogue's gonna change.
This doesn't mean... This... The H... The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club.
Interesting. So I'm gonna get you for embezzlement. You're going to jail anyway.
Did Holding... I can't believe... Don't be Don't... How dare you accuse... I... Do what? I can't believe... I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
I don't think you're telling me the truth.
The agent... Did Holding... I can't believe... Don't... How... I... Do... There...
Susie McNally, okay.
He didn't trust insurance. Yes. Hey, leave me alone. I didn't kill my own brother. I've always had an inferiority. There's no point in yelling. I've told you Can't answer. Can't answer. Okay, so I didn't go right home. It made me really angry, so I grabbed him and we fought. And then, what could I do?
Okay, so it says, ask for a confession. Someone call a suspect. Edward Roberts. Confession.
I can't believe your nerve.
Show them all the evidence that relates to them. Show evidence. The evidence that relates to him is the bone.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Newspaper clipping.
I don't know.
The account book. The IOU. And the book of membership.
The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was
It says
thought up
repeat these steps until their dialogue changes. When a character's portrait turns green, they are done.
Did Holding bar... This doesn't mean... The... Don't be... Don't... Do what? I didn't... Don't... I can't...
See, this is frustrating to me. Confession.
Okay, so I didn't... Maybe.
Show evidence. Earrings.
They're a present I get.
The policy.
didn't trust.
And a letter.
Yes.
Questioning.
Hey, Lee. Hey. I've always had an. There's no point in. And.
Then we got Joe.
I don't know anything about the murder. I don't know why.
All right, so his is the policy.
It's quite normal. Janet didn't do anything. I don't know anything. How can... That's awful. Really? I didn't... I don't know anything about...
Tony Holding.
I borrowed money from Bill. The day Bill was killed. I'm sure he was killed. Yes. I did. Bill lent me money because he knew I'd have trouble repaying. He wanted an excuse to take over the company. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Bill lent me money because... Bill lent me money because...
This is very frustrating.
I signed a contract for life. I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store. I'm sure it's that woman. Yes, it's true that I felt bitter towards Bill, but I loved him. Yes, I'm sure she's... I didn't... I signed a contract. It's true.
I'm the Robbins family physician. I don't know.
You never do.
I don't know it. I don't. I swear. What do you... I'm the Robbins family physician. Those are Robert McNally's phones.
Okay.
I don't know. I swear, I didn't. What do you... No. I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
This is so stupid.
They don't belong. Please believe that. That's my...
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Red tie. Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie Club should have been called the Murder Club. What do you want? What? Red Tie? I'll admit that Bill called us and asked us to meet him at Downs Hill Cemetery. Bill was going to turn us in, expose our 20-year-old crime, unless we gave him the money we'd stashed away.
All right, so his portrait turned green, so he's done.
It was Henry Klein who stabbed Bill in the back.
So who is Henry Klein? That's the question.
Listen, Inspector. Listen, Inspector. Listen. Listen, Inspector. Bill Robbins made a fool out of... It's true. I did... I couldn't kill any...
So you're going to jail for stealing a car.
Listen. Listen. Listen, Inspector. Listen. That. Listen. Yes, I stole the car from the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot. I couldn't sell my books, and I was having a hard time. I'm truly sorry. It was a bad judgment call.
Okay, you're going to jail. Like half the people here are going to jail.
What can I tell you? At the time the incident occurred, I was working.
Interesting.
What can I tell you? I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein.
Okay.
When I asked for Mr. Robbins' door, his secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's how... The day after I met Bill, he came to visit me in my hotel. 20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house and then set fire to the house. 20...
Interesting.
I did it because Edward Robbins asked me to.
Ooh.
I went to see Edward Robbins. The day... What can I tell you? What can I...
Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to get Susie McNally. See if I can arrest Susie.
What do you want, Harold? Listen, Harold.
Alright, so why can't I get
Don't think we
Susie? That's the question we have to
have
ask
enough
ourselves.
evidence to issue an arrest warrant yet. I'm sorry, but I can't give you permission.
Not yet arrestable. Okay, I got that. I need to get Susie.
You look...
Fred Robbins.
Oh.
Okay. Now we're going to show him the earrings.
They're a present I gave someone.
I shouldn't have to look up a walkthrough for this.
I borrowed money from Bill.
Okay.
Bill. I didn't do it. I didn't.
Manuel Barclay.
The day after 20 years ago, 20.
Maybe I should go talk to her. It's been a minute since I talked to her.
What do you want now? Harold, Harold.
Yeah, let's go talk to Susie real quick.
You look dead.
Right? I don't think I can give this game an A or a B. I really can't. There's too much shit hidden behind certain things.
What do you want? I did. Nothing. I don't have my father's death. Funny. I only talk. He stops by. Huh? I don't know her. I don't know. I've never. Sorry. I've never. You. I've never met. Don't. Mrs. Smith. Don't ask me that. Mrs. Smith. I don't know. I don't. He's. I don't. Stop. It's a picture from when I was little.
Now, can you imagine me trying to play this in Japanese? Holy shit.
Any new leads? It's an old photograph of a small girl standing between.
Well. What do you? Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, sir. I keep walking into your room.
I'm the nurse over at the Randall Clinic. I just don't.
Just don't know.
I don't know. I just don't know. The man on the left with the crutches is my father. He hurt his leg during the war.
Interesting. What's up, Cinema? Trying my best. Keep up the good work. I'm trying. This game is fucking stupid.
That newspaper article was written the same year that my father died.
Is your dad Klein?
I just don't know. I just don't. I didn't kill Bill. I didn't have it. I did. Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill.
Okay.
And yes, I did go to Bill's house when Janet was away. Bill promised he would divorce her and marry me, but I...
What?
No, I didn't kill Bill because he wouldn't marry me. You don't know me. I couldn't do that. I really don't know anything else. Bill Bill was bad. Yes, it's
She's weird.
yes. Yes, it's a disguise I used when I went to meet Bill. When I wear it, I look a lot like Shelley McDonald, Bill's secretary.
So he wanted to fuck you because you look like Bill?
Yes, I knew that. That newspaper. I just don't. I just don't.
Just don't know.
I couldn't have killed him. I loved him. It's true. Yes.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay! Pull up this evidence list again.
I went to see Edward Robbie. The day after I went to see the day after I met
Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Hey, we keep it simple here.
He came to visit me in my hotel. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? What can I tell?
So this is what we have to do over and over and over again.
That man.
What about him?
20 years ago, I
don't know. Those are not Henry Klein's bones. The H.H. did hold.
This is literally all we're doing. I've arrested everybody I need to. Alright, so it says that we need to ask for a confession.
I can't believe your nerve.
Okay.
I want to
Go through everything in questioning.
don't. I do.
Then show them the evidence. They're stubborn. That's the problem.
Those are not Henry Klein. Liberty Bank incident was the Red Tie Club. No, that. The H.H. Company is. The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club. I can't believe your nerve. Don't be.
How far did you get in the game? I mean, we're about, what, 5 hours into it, maybe? It depends on when I started. Yeah, I'm about 5 hours into this. Just doing the same shit nonstop. We're at the end of the game. It's just a matter of, like, getting them to confess to their bullshit.
The H. The plant.
This dude's being very stubborn. Alright, Fred. I want to show you this photograph. What about the bone?
Means
Earrings.
they're a present I gave someone. Okay.
Susie McNally, that we got to show him the newspaper, or my bad, the policy.
He didn't trust insurance agents. Said they were the scum of the earth.
But he did, that's the thing.
Hey, leave me. I've always had an inferiority complex.
Yeah, what's up, Car? I'm struggling with this one.
There's no point in yelling. I've told you a million times. I could never have hurt Bill. Can't answer. I'm innocent. I'm in love with Susie, that's all.
Okay, so finally his portrait turned green. Stubborn fucks. Now we're with Tony.
I borrowed money from Bill. The day Bill was killed.
All right, Fred, Tony Holding is the policy.
I'm sure he would.
It's in the account book.
Our
Then the IOU.
Bill was root.
Questioning.
I did. Bill.
Road Hotel Dusk. Is that the one that's like kind of like the drawing is interesting in it?
Please believe me. I'm telling the truth. I didn't kill Bill.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play that. All right, we're still waiting on Joe.
I don't know anything about
Policy.
It's quite normal. Janet. That's off. I don't know anything. I didn't.
Call suspect, Joe Carrington.
I don't know anything about them. I didn't kill him. I don't. I did. I. Are you saying that there's something wrong here? Janet. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used Janet to get his slimy hands on that piece of land. He stole it from me.
Okay.
So yes, I fought with Bill over that. You blame me? But neither I nor anyone in my family had anything to do with Bill's murder.
I don't trust you.
I swear I didn't do anything. Do what? Do what? For the last time. Back off, detective. Back off, detective. For the last... Do... I... It's true that...
So we got to keep doing this over and over and over again.
It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large...
Policy, then the knife, then the newspaper clipping, then the account book,
That's awful.
then the IOU.
I don't know anything. It's... I do what? Do... Back... It's...
What's up, Afro? How are you?
Janet did... That's all. I don't... It's true that Bill... I swear... I do... That...
I signed contact for a life insurance policy because it's... Bill and I were having problems.
The bimbo probably dropped him.
No, I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I'm sure it's that. Yes. Yes. I'm sure. Bill was still seeing that woman.
I'm doing good. Trying to beat JB Harold Murder Club. This is a game and a half.
Fought over it the day he was killed. Got so bad that I lost my head and went after him with a knife. But Bill just grabbed me, threw me on the floor and left. I was sure.
I'm the Robbins family physician.
I need to grab Ralph.
You look. What do you want now? Listen, Harry. You should take.
I feel like it was one of the Carringtons that did it.
What is this?
I don't have a... I barely remember... Okay, I kind of forgot. Okay, I kind of forgot. No. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. There's nothing.
So I gotta figure out how the fuck to get old boy in there. So I am using a walkthrough because this game is incredibly cryptic. Get the arrest record for... So how do I know to get him? Where does Ralph come into play? So where's Ralph come into play? I'm just gonna go do everything I need to get Ralph. So we're gonna enter here.
Lately, I've been worried about him.
Okay.
He's keeping to himself a lot, locking himself in his room. I have no idea what's... Lately,
Okay.
That's about the alibi.
To be honest, has he been? I don't know. Never talked. Seasonal. I don't know him. He's kind of a recluse. Not too good with... Don't you say that about my sister, Janet. I don't know. She didn't like... She used to be Bill's secretary. She plays the piano. Never... Don't know. Don't...
Okay, ask Martha. It's Martha Carrington.
lately, I've been worried about him. He's been keeping to himself a lot, locking himself in his room. I have no idea what's going on inside his head.
So if we softlock, I'm not playing this whole game all over again because of the dumb shit that they didn't bother to fix.
Would you like... Yeah. Yeah. I never heard of it before. Yeah, we're pretty good friends. He's in Professor Ford's criminal psych class with me. Sometimes we go cruising together. As a matter of...
Yeah, it's riddled with bugs, which is a shame because I like games like this a lot. Like, have you ever played Tex Murphy? Tex Murphy is a lot like this. And I love Tex Murphy.
What is this all about?
Call Ralph. Okay, so this is where he lies about his alibi.
Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back
Take the
home.
pistol. Ask about the pistol. Nothing worth talking about.
There's nothing worth...
Pistol, pistol. Yep. And now it should let me get an arrest warrant. If it doesn't, the game's soft locked and I'm fucked.
Postman,
What do you want? Okay, okay. You can go ahead and make...
Finally, dude, you serious? What didn't I do? I don't understand.
I'm Janet's twin brother. I hated that rotten husband of hers. Still, I didn't
Stupid game.
kill him. The night he was... That is my blood.
It's your blood? Why is that? What about the pistol? Why are you hiding a pistol in your closet, weirdo?
He was going to try to kill Bill with this gun.
That's true.
You can't pin it on me. Didn't I tell you I didn't do it? How many times do I have to tell you? I didn't do anything wrong. If I had done it, I would have killed him differently.
Chill out, O.J. Simpson. It's okay.
You can't. That day I was cruising around town with my friend Nick and his girlfriend. They dropped me off early so I could stop by Shelley McDonald's apartment. I was worried about what she might do.
Oh, yeah?
She hated Bill for what he did to her sister. I didn't know what she was capable of doing. That's why I took the gun away from her.
That's a good point.
Shelley didn't do anything. She used her scarf as a bandage when I accidentally got shot.
You just accidentally got shot? Okay.
We didn't do anything. I really didn't kill him. Honest. The more I heard stuff about Bill from Shelley, the more
That
I
was a
felt
very
something
OJS
had to be
line,
done
wasn't it?
about I even thought about killing him. The more I heard, the more I didn't do. I didn't do it. Bill was a terrible man. My sister Janet was just one of his victims.
Okay, so green background means that that's done.
I can't believe your nerve. This doesn't mean anything to me.
I gotta convince him. He's a stubborn old fuck.
Those are Liberty Bank.
Account book, IOU. Then a book of membership.
The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. How dare you? I did. Do what? Don't. I can't believe your nerve.
goes.
Bones. Newspaper clipping. Count book.
The H.H.
IOU.
Did Holding borrow money from Bill?
Yes, he did. Book of membership.
The plan. I. Don't be. How dare you? I. Do what?
Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna.
I can't believe.
He's gonna crack. Everybody's turned red again.
Do what?
Back.
It's true. So
I'm just gonna show the photograph to everybody.
Don't.
I didn't do anything. Please, but I didn't kill.
it's true that
I have
Bill
a
and
feeling it
argued
was
about
either the dad or him. Because these guys are innocent.
Bill was still...
I didn't. Bill was a terrorist.
I'm the Robbins family physician.
I have all the evidence. It's just frustrating.
I don't. I'm the Robbins family. What? I.
the day. 20. I went to see Edward Robin. The day.
Alright, now I'm just gonna start showing the photograph to people.
I don't.
He doesn't know. Susie. Then we're gonna talk to Janet.
The man on the right.
We're gonna call Simon Randall.
That's one of the few pictures we have of Susie's father. The man next to him is... Robert McNally was a friend. Robert... Somehow I had a feeling that there was something going on between Bill and Susie.
Yeah, there was.
I wanted nothing but happiness for Susie, so I wanted her to stop seeing Bill. I knew he was no good for her. Still, I didn't have any reason to kill Bill. I save lives, I don't take them. What kind of man would I be if I killed Bill?
A murderer.
Some...
Duh.
That... It wasn't me. It was... He was killed with a scalpel, but I didn't do it. Henry. Somehow I had a feeling.
Gotta pressure him.
don't... Somehow I had a... Still... That...
I took the body of the man on the left to Henry Klein's house.
Okay.
I went to see Edward 20 years. I did it. The day after.
Simon Randall, Joe Carrington.
I don't know. I don't know him.
Think you do, buddy.
I do for the last back. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land. It's quite normal for Jen. It's so.
Oh my God. Let's just. I think we need more, like, physical evidence. Let's go talk to Sarah about Fred. Oh my God. I just want this game to be over.
More questions, Inspector? I don't remember. Mark Hart? I remember hearing about it.
I drive. I was in that. He and Bill weren't real brothers, you know. That's what Fred said.
Ooh, interesting. So now I need to go talk to Pamela or something. Because she's the only person who's going to be honest with me about the lineage of these kids.
Who is Mr. I never touched. I have.
Oh my God! Shut up!
What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Bill's birth. Literally.
Terrible. Terrible. What do you want to know?
Gotta go in again just to get her to say the next thing, probably. What about Bill's birth? What do I want to know?
What do you want to know?
Okay, she won't tell me. Let's go ask Kate. She's a sister, right? And the only one that's not in jail right now.
How can I help? I don't know anything. I suppose nobody told you that Bill was adopted. My father knew Bill's real parents through business. When they died, he took Bill in.
Okay.
I
Didn't think to tell me. Like, why are none of these people telling me this shit when it matters?
What is my first? There's no. I know nothing. The name of my. Actually, my first. That. No. I.
So, because I didn't find anything here, I now have to go back. Christ. To go back here and talk to all of them until their shit turns green.
Well, hang in there.
I found everybody.
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and get your man.
So I got all the information. I got some more interrogation. Got everything through interview. And I'm just shy of some evidence, which is going to be contact lenses, which I don't know why the fuck that matters, because it's not like...
You mean to tell...
Interrogation room. Call suspect, Edward.
Yes, Bill wasn't my...
Oh, now that we know this, you know, this is being important.
Bankrupt because of my actions. They both committed suicide. I hadn't meant to hurt them. I did it for the company. I felt terrible, so I took Bill and raised him as my son.
Okay.
Bill was always challenging me, fighting me over everything. He seemed to want to make my life miserable. But even so, I would never kill the boy. Stop this useless interrogation.
Turn green, and I will.
I don't know. That... I don't know.
Brother.
Bill found out about our secret when he talked with Parker. He thought
Okay.
that we were hiding the embezzled money, and he threatened to reveal everything unless he was standing in front of Klein's grave, staring at us with contempt. I hated him at that moment, but I never thought of killing him. It was that creep, Henry Klein, who killed Bill.
Okay.
I didn't do any... Please, I didn't kill... It's true that... Oh,
This guy is the one I'm struggling with.
It's quite normal for a... Janet... I don't...
Yeah, because it's you, you dipshit.
I don't... Do what? Back. It's true that... Oh, yeah. It's true. I don't... It's quite... Jet. That's off. I don't know... The man... It's true that Bill and I... So...
Please, I didn't kill Bill.
He was...
Bill was still seeing that.
I didn't... Bill was...
Somehow I had a feeling that still I don't... Though I don't know anything. I he was killed and Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town 20 years ago because Klein was here. Somehow I had a still that he was and it wasn't me. That somehow I had a
Bill found out about our secret when he talked to the market.
All right, I'm gonna have to write down everybody.
The embezzled money and
All right, so Edward is good. Fred is good. Tony's good.
Please, I didn't kill.
Joe is not good. Joe is taking forever to break. Janet is good.
Bill was still seeing that woman.
Ralph is good.
I didn't. Bill was.
Simon is not good.
Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with.
All right, Susie's
And
not
yes,
good.
I did go to Bill's house when. No, I didn't kill. I. Yes, it's. Yes. Yes. I. Bill talked to me
Oh my God! Thank you, Susie.
Please, Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all. As I said, when my sister... I... Please. I was going to kill Bill, but... That's absolutely true. Ralph convinced me to stop thinking about killing Bill. I didn't kill Bill. Honest, I'm telling the truth.
Fuck it. At this point, I wanted to kill Bill. Right.
I'll admit that Bill called us and asked us to meet him at Downs Hill Cemetery. Bill was going to turn us in. It was...
Stanley's clean.
Stole the car from the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot. I couldn't sell my books and I was having a hard time. I'm truly sorry. It was a bad judgment call. I'll admit to stealing.
And Edward's good, right? Yes, he
Bill
is.
found out.
Manuel Barclay.
I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein. What can I tell? 20.
Okay. So Manuel's supposed to be green.
I went the day I went. What can I tell you? I don't know.
So bone, newspaper clippings.
What? What can I tell you?
Thank
I
you.
came here because my business in Brazil failed, and I thought Edward Robbins would help me. I was hoping he'd lend me some money.
Tamani. But he didn't.
Bill promised he'd give me money when I told him everything I knew. But he lied. He left me in a jam. I couldn't even pay for my hotel room. I was mad, sure. But if I'd have murdered him, I'd have had no chance of getting my money.
Show me the money. Still need to get Simon to talk.
Somehow, Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein. Though some that he I don't Robert McNally died 20 years ago when I was working at the college's medical center. We needed a body to cast for Henry Klein's, and we used his. I still feel terrible about it.
That's medical malpractice, and you're gonna lose your license. Have a nice
To
day.
make up for what we did to Mr. McNally, I promised myself I'd take care of Susie. I knew Bill would humiliate and destroy her. I couldn't allow that. So I took my scalpel and went to the graveyard to kill that. But I wasn't the one who used the scalpel.
All right, Joe.
It's true. I swear. I don't. It's true that.
Fucking douchebag man here.
It's Janet.
Newspaper clipping. Count book.
So yes. I do. It's true that Bill. So yes.
I think it's Joe.
You should take it.
I think Joe did it.
What is this?
I gotta turn him green before this will work. But he refuses to budge.
How's the investigation coming?
What do you?
Hi, JC.
Stop wasting my time, Joe.
It's true. So yes. I swear. I don't.
I'm gonna keep showing these photographs till you change your mind.
So yes. It's. I don't know. I don't know.
It's gonna show you everything over and over again until.
Janet. I don't. It's true that Bill and I argued. So do what? For the last time. For the last.
Okay, murder weapon. Show evidence. Knife.
Janet did.
Murder motive.
I don't know. So yes, I fought with Bill over. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling. So yes.
Bill? But I'm sure. Yes. Yes. I'm sure. I did. Bill and I were having. No. I don't.
I mean, I can't force the game to come clean.
I don't. I don't. Bill was still seeing.
Bill talked to me about the Liberty.
It's so yes. I fought with Bill over that.
I don't know.
I don't know anything. I do for the. It's true that Bill and I argued about.
All right, let's
selling
check
the land
another.
in the parking lot.
Check the other walkthrough. Fuck's sake, man, this is so stupid. Earrings, done that. Red tie, burning, arrest warrants. Go through everything. Did that. Already did that. Okay, it says all arrest warrants have been obtained. Ask for confession, go through everything in questioning, show them all the evidence that relates to them. Repeat these steps until their dialogue changes. Yes, this is very repetitive. When a character's portrait background turns green, they are done. Edward Robbins is good, Fred is done, Tony is good, Joe is acting like a fucking douchebag. In this round of interrogations, the following suspects should eventually turn green. Shelley, Fred, Ralph, and Stanley. Go to Simon's room. If the photograph is not found, okay, cool. Show the photograph to all these people. Ask about Bill's birth. Ask the bank embezzlement twice, burning of clients. Ask about this. Search Joe and Martha. If the contact lenses are not found, repeat the steps starting at round 1, except for finding the photograph. So it is now soft locked. I'm pretty sure it's fucking soft locked because I've done all of this.
Bill used Janet. So
This is very frustrating to me. This is not at all how you fucking do this. Let's go back to the bank and ask stupid questions.
you're kidding. In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a skinny, nondescript fellow with brown eyes. Yes, his grave is public. A grave with nothing in it. No skeleton. This is pure speculation. You know, I talked with...
Oh my god. So basically, there's colored contact lenses at his house, to where he changes color of his eyes from brown to blue. Yay. Kalu Kale, what a wonderful day.
What is this? How can you even suggest?
Alright, y'all ready to beat the game and get this fucking shit over with? Because this is going to be the smoking gun.
Any new cosmetic blue contact lenses?
Come here, Joe. We're talking now. Oh my god. This should be it.
Bill found out about our... He was standing in...
I didn't.
So it was Joe.
Bill was... But...
Bill.
Robert, to make up for...
Bill... I did...
It was...
Yes, I'll...
Alright, y'all ready? Let's beat this fucking game.
It's true that Bill and I... So yes.
Right?
I don't know. What about the color of my eye? I don't...
Alright, now let's fuck with him. Policy.
It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have...
Knife.
Janet didn't do...
Photograph.
I don't...
Then the bone. Newspaper clipping. Contact lenses.
I don't know.
Scalpel.
I don't know any...
In the account book.
That's awful.
In the book of membership.
The man called Henry... It's true. So... I swear... Do... For the last time, I don't know what you're talking about. Back off. For the last... Do what? It's true that Bill and I argued about... So... I don't know. I don't...
Just gotta keep pressuring him, I guess.
The man... It's quite normal. I don't... It's true that Bill and I argued about... So yes. It's...
Now you're pissing me off. I'm gonna go ask your wife about the contact lenses. And she's like, well, Bill's always worn contact lenses. Then that's it, right?
I don't know. Nobody here wears contact lenses.
Interesting. All right, we walk in, we go back in.
What is... Bye, JP.
It's true that Bill and I are... I don't know. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. So... I don't know any... It's quite...
He was...
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Please believe I didn't.
Bill was still seeing that woman, even after we... But Bill just...
I didn't... Bill was a...
I don't... Robert McNally died 20 years ago when I was working at the...
Maybe I need to talk to all of the, Alright, so all of these are green.
He was standing...
I did not...
I'll admit that Bill called us an ass. It...
Yes, I'll admit... I came here...
Let's ask literally all of the other Carringtons if they use contact lenses.
I have no idea what...
I don't know...
It's true. So... I don't know. For the last time, I swear, back off. It's true that Bill... So... It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large... I don't... I don't know. It's true that Bill and I argued. So I do back. Do what? Do that? I swear. I swear. I do that. I don't. It's true that Bill and I argued about. So. It's true. So. I don't. don't know. I don't know any. I swear. It's true that Bill and I argued about
I don't know.
selling the land for the parking lot.
I don't know.
Janet to get.
I literally have everything I need, and I've talked to everybody about everything, and it just Joe Carrington won't confess. TG16. GB Harold Murder Club. Joe won't confess. It's fucking stupid. I literally have
Slimy hands on that piece of
everything.
Land. He stole it from me. So I don't know. I don't know. I do that.
Now you know you did it.
Motherfucker, it's literally not. I have everything. It's not working. If this is soft lock, I'm just. The asshole does not want to confess to it.
It's true that Bill and I are so. I don't know. What about the color of my eyes? I don't. I swear, for the last time, do back. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the park. So yes, I fought with Bill over that. So yes. I swear. Do what? For the last time. Do what? It's true that Bill and... So yes. I swear I... Do what? Do what? It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large... I don't... The man called... It's true that
I don't
Bill
think
and I
this is
argued
gonna
about selling the
work.
land for the parking lot. So yes. I swear.
Bill found out about our secret when...
I didn't do any. Please believe I didn't kill.
Bill was still...
Bill was a terrible man.
To make up for what we did to Mr. Miller.
Bill talked to me. I tried to stop Bill. I figured...
That's absolutely
What's up, Scooter?
I did not.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm not in a good mood. This game is like super broken. But welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? Literally, everybody has confessed to everything else except for you. I have all of the proof.
I don't.
He refuses to be honest with me.
It's true that Bill and I are so.
Do I need to show everybody the contact lenses?
Bill, he was standing
Yoshi Super Adventure, the SNES view request. Any fun games? Alright, I'm gonna show everybody the photograph. He's not interested in it. Show evidence. Photograph. Contact lenses. Henry Klein had brown eyes. So
They're mine.
thank you.
To tell the truth, my eyes are. I do for the last. Back off. All right. All right.
Oh my God.
Henry Klein and I are one and the same person. Everything was planned by the Red Tie Club. It was going to be the perfect crime. And sure enough, the plan was carried out perfectly. But now, 20 years later, Bill Robbins stumbles on our secret and threatens to reveal everything. Bill was killed in the cemetery and was carried to Simon's car to a spot near the entrance of the college. Ed Robbins, Simon Randall, James McBain, and I started a club for mystery novel fanatics called the Red Tie Club. We'd present and critique mystery stories we'd written. We soon got bored. We wanted to do something more challenging. That's when we started to think about committing the perfect crime. Our plan called for faking a death. We figured that if a dead person was blamed for a crime, the crime would go unsolved. I met all the criteria required to play the leading role. I was in town on temporary assignment. My family wasn't here. Few people knew me. I was just another teller at the bank. I was practically anonymous. When Henry Klein died, I left town quietly. Nobody questioned me. All the traces I left behind were destroyed in the fire. I had plastic surgery, got blue contact lenses, and became a different person altogether. I became Joe Carrington. I married my first wife a second time. My kids were too young to remember their real dad. Only Martha knew the truth. McBain took care of the money. I bought the land that was used to build the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot. The land my old house had been on, and also started a real estate business. 15 years later, I came to this town again. When Janet decided to marry Bill, I was really shaken. He was pretty smart. I worried that he'd find out my secret and use it against me. I asked Ed Robbins to be careful. I told myself that as long as my daughter was happy, but Bill milked Manuel Barkley for information and then figured out the rest for himself. He began threatening us. We just wanted to protect ourselves and the comfortable lives we had made. Bill was threatening to blow it all away. I lost my head. Before I knew it, I had taken the scalpel away from Simon and stabbed Bill in the back. I don't know how many times I stuck the knife in. It was the imperfect end to our perfect crime. Our club's last plan was to put the blame on someone else. The man had so many enemies. When I realized that my own daughter might be charged with murder, it was more than I could take. That's when I decided to confess. Mr. Harold, I'm the man you're looking for. I am the murderer.
That was fucking ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. None of the walkthrough said, hey, you need to tell this guy to do this. So, I was a huge fan of this game when it started, but then when all of the... literally everything was hidden behind context shit, it was like playing Shenmue 3 all over again. That was rough. So to hell with the essay case, I guess. Yeah, there was really no point in even bringing it in. But it was frustrating, you know? It's like, hey, I got these contact lenses from your house. They don't belong to anybody else, so why do you have them? Oh, I don't know. Innocent. Cool. Appreciate it. Chew! Thank you. Game over. Fuck's sake. Not listening to the stupid music. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, so TG16, that was the JB Harold Murder Club. Oh, I'm very glad it's over. JB Harold Murder Club. It's an affordable game, but it's like $70. What would y'all rate that? And I did have to use a walkthrough, so unfortunately I have to claim cheat, which I shouldn't have had to. I never cheated on any of the other games. What would y'all rate that? Also, I'm pretty sure that there's more games in this franchise. I would be curious to see if it changed. Alright, next is called Manhattan Requiem. Manhattan Requiem. What was it on? And we won't be playing it because it looks like, yeah, it wasn't made by Hudson. C-? JB Harold Midnight Requiem. That is a TurboGrafx 16 CD game, so we're gonna go ahead and give that a red boundary, just so, or an orange boundary, just so everybody knows that's a CD. It was awesome. Then it wasn't. Quickly. Tons of quest flags. Make no sense. Alright, I'll give it a C-. I don't think it deserves to be on like a bad list, because it's not a bad game, it's just infuriating. There's a big difference. Alright, what's our next game? So we're obviously going to be wrapping up for tonight, but it looks like it's going to be Adventure Island on the MSX. Now, I've already beaten Adventure Island on the NES, but I figured we could try to beat it on the MSX as well, just for shits and gigs, right? Yeah, that's basically it. Cool beans? Cool beans. Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to try to work on a video. I don't know what video is going to come out, but for everybody on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a bunch of stuff I can do over here that I can't do for you, be it sound effects, channel points, or stream loots cards, right? There's tons of things I can't do because I can't incorporate them on that side. The bot only applies to one platform, and I've had it on Twitch for a while, and I'd like to keep it there. For everybody on Twitch, if you haven't checked out my YouTube and you haven't given me a follow, you're wrong. It's awesome here. We have a blast here. Even though I play games that are very obtuse, like British just said. But we're going to go ahead and wrap up. I don't know if anybody's going to be playing point-and-click adventures. We'll go ahead and check Twitch and see. Otherwise, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody to raid, and I don't think we have any point-and-clicks. Alright, we're going to go hang out with Kilgore Trout. He's playing Duke Nukem. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Kilgore Trout. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure where we're playing, but make sure you check the Discord. That's where the schedule is posted, okay? That's not how you spell Discord at all. Fuck's sakes, Discord. There you go. Alright, take care. Come over on this raid. Kilgore's a sweetheart, alright? I'm gonna send y'all to Stealthy Golem because Kilgore's wrapping up.